Jeff of Jeff Shaw Racing Collects, Tiffany Card Collector, Johnny, Alan, Gradeworthy, and my floating head.
And your floating head. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully
Sounds like a $20 bill.
Damn, John, you got cards in front of me, dude. You almost made me sip a coffee.
We always go into like the deep recesses of our mind.
Yes, we do.
Turn that down. Might be a little loud in the ears. Hey, Johnny.
Gotta go give a
Click
like
on
now.
75 XP. It shows your standing. Oh, you guys are doing the.
See, Sean, you had to say something. You dropped out.
Hey, Alan.
Who's first?
Hey, Jeff.
How are you, brother?
Sunday, and I don't have to work tomorrow.
There you go. Even better then.
That is good.
Yeah, I'm off all week.
I'm not sure if Nightbot is even.
Is Nightbot being
Said to make
Nightbot?
yeah, so it said to make it a managing moderator, so I did that. It didn't matter. It was working for a day. That's all right. Nothing that we can't handle.
Right there. Just gave you a like now. Oh, you're all set. Now Nightbot will screw up even more.
Probably. All right. So we got in the chat, Clinton. How you doing? Mr. Sean, who finished up his camp teaching counseling recently, so that's a good
You
thing.
got a gunshot?
No, it's a trash can.
Oh, okay. Damn, oh,
This
loud.
brother here. It was a shout out for Sean.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's great.
The bearded crew working in the little windows. That's right, Bill.
That we are. All right, so I'm hoping that this is the last sale, just for the sake of time, because it's getting really close to the national, and I'll be leaving on the 29th in the morning, or is it the 28th? It's either Monday or Tuesday. I'll check my flight here again.
There you go.
But I would rather not
go down on
do a
the Monday,
stream and
because if
then
it's
wake
on
up
the
the next
Tuesday, you're
morning
okay.
and jump on a plane, because that's a lot.
Yeah. How many days are you going to be there?
The whole time.
Oh, nice.
I like doing that, you know, even from the beginning, the nighttime, really slow time. I was looking at the autograph guests, so there's 18 for the VIP, and I'm excited about one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's Doc Gooden. The rest of them, I mean, they have like what you quote unquote call like your hometown signature signers for
Yeah.
that. So most of them are Bulls players. There's like the Bulls' first draft pick, but the guy never played really. But he was the first draft pick, so
Yeah.
yeah. Stuff like that. I mean, there's some other stuff. There's some Bears people on there that I guess I wouldn't mind.
Bears.
Yeah. And if someone played 1 year on the Cubs, they
They're gonna be
consider
there?
they show up in the
Nice.
Cubs uniform. It's like the guy played with the Tigers and like I think it was the Yankees and like other teams, and 1 year he was on the Cubs, and they're like, you know,
He's ours now.
yeah. It did mean a lot more, I suppose. People in their twilight of their career when they would join teams. So maybe that's it.
I'm just gonna go and see who is all there.
Yeah, so the ones in green are going to be the ones that are part of the VIP. Super VIP gets 18. Regular VIP has 12. And then I noticed those are all sold out. They only do a certain amount because of, I guess, line flow.
Okay.
TriStar, it does a really good job of moving stuff along.
Wow, a lot of people signing autographs.
Yeah, as far as the ones that you could pay for, there's a lot of great people on there. Alan would like Chicken Man, who's on
Yep.
the 4th or 5th day. And
He's usually there.
right. I was talking to Tom, White Sox Tom.
Yep.
And so I have a card. It's a promo card of Frank Thomas from Leaf Signature back in, 93, 94. One of their ones they sent out to dealers. And the autograph, is completely faded. I want to say that I ended up getting it from the shop I work at after it sat in his case in the front, getting UV light on it for years. But anyway, I was going to get it re-signed.
Right. Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I would rather do it in person, but I guess I could send it to him. But Tom said he wasn't even at the White Sox convention. They have a Cubs one, they have a Sox one. Go figure that they'd have a White Sox convention. I'm sorry. I can't really pile on. I'm a Rockies fan too. So
The Wade box is signing at 1:30 on Sunday afternoon. So it's the very end of the show.
Well, we got 6 previous Jays on there, so that's not too bad.
Or how long I was going to take.
And Matt Shaw, so my cousin's there too.
Jacob Brock, how do I trade all my cards? I have a lot. Well, you can do a few different things, Jacob. Take them to your LCS. You can find other collectors in forums or on YouTube. What other trade groups are there? Trading card database. There's a lot of ways to trade them. If you're looking to trade them all at once, best way is a LCS, and unfortunately, they're not going to offer.
Are you looking to offer them, or are you looking to sell them? That's the other thing.
They're looking at the time it's going to take for them to go through everything and put it out and price it, and it all makes sense. But there's no easy road, unfortunately, to buying or selling cards. What's going on, sports cards and things?
Hey, sports cards.
Aloha.
Wow, 2
What's up, Alan? 808. So that is Hawaii, right? 808, or is that California? 808 state.
Oh, Eddie Harris will be there.
Yeah, Jerry Rice.
You can tell people what you have too. What's going on, Lindsay?
Ooh, cousin
Let people know there might be someone here in the chat that is
Hey, Lindsay.
willing to buy it all.
All right, let me get my list out here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Miggy's
I did
signing.
have the scrolling thing. Yeah, I better put that up again, huh?
I seen the Alamar and
Yep.
George Bell. I'd want it, Uncle Eddie though. Randy Quaid's going to be there. You got to get cousin Eddie's signature for sure.
No.
Oh, I did not see he was there. What day?
I don't know.
Who?
I need to ask him. He's a deep conspiracy theorist, so I would love to talk to him. Oh, super deep. Oh,
I
man.
just went to the list. It doesn't really say the day. Okay, here we go.
It's a cabal in Hollywood that basically tore him down, is what he's thinking. So,
Who are you looking for?
if you ever want to see some crazy videos, look up,
Randy Quaid.
Issues.
Uncle or cousin Eddie. I keep wanting to say Uncle Eddie, but it's cousin Eddie.
He is
Quaid is 12 p.m. on Friday.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I just looked at the one. I didn't go right.
Why isn't he part of the free stuff? Come on, man.
Well, he's not green. He's just blue.
Right. That's what I mean. He should be part of the free stuff at least one day,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you.
but he's not. Yeah. So if you look at the names, I mean, do you really know?
They got the whole Anticapunto family there. Giannis, Alex Costas, and Theanis, all at 1 o'clock on Saturday.
No.
Never heard of half of them, but they're all there.
Mariano Rivera.
Yeah, the Penguins are fine. I'm just saying, Johnny, I'm going to mute you for a second. I'm picking up your TV, I think.
I don't
I'm
see
not
a
sure if
list
it's
of
TV, Johnny.
free ones.
Well, if you go to the autograph schedule, it actually shows them in green or blue.
I think I'm on a different site.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I'm right on the national.
Anyway. Yeah. So
All right.
my whole thing was the free ones. Yes, they always have. TriStar always picks
Ooh.
a lot of people to do signings. I think the best thing to do when you get like those paid for signings, get a ball signed. Definitely the best way.
Yeah.
Some of the perks of the Super VIP are 5 TriStar authentications. They'll authenticate whatever you got signed.
Green is free.
Green is free
Okay.
for the VIP only, not for everybody.
Mark Bortz. Ron Blomberg.
I'm looking at the green ones here, and I don't recognize 3/4 of these names.
No.
Oh, there's Cangelosi. I remember.
Yeah, John Cangelosi. Doc Gooden.
Doc Gooden, okay.
Hal Morris. Rich
Oh,
Nye.
Yeah. I mean, Hal Morris is woo, but I'm not either a Reds or Yankees like guy, so.
Emery Moorhead. Played for the
Bears.
Bears.
Yeah, so the Bears ones I like because that's the years that I loved. I think they all have rings.
On the Giants,
guys that are on there. Huh?
Doug Plank.
Yeah. All right, so anybody looking at Jacob's stuff can do that. Let's get to the stuff we're doing here.
Yeah.
I know that he said something about Dale, so I'm sure Jeff is going to be interested.
Yes, I did. I seen it.
So the team lots that are left, we got some Astros, some
Okay, let me write these
Athletic,
down.
Brewers, Giants, Guardians, Padres, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Reds, Rockies, Royals, and Tigers left.
Okay, you said went way too fast. I'm not writing that down.
Oh no, that's fine. I have it. Like you look
I
at the
was going to
screen.
say, I think you have it written down yourself.
Scrolling on the bottom.
Oh, well, shit, I didn't even see that. Sure, make me look stupider than usual. Thanks.
It wasn't difficult, Jeff.
How about those Blue Jays, though, guys? They're doing pretty good. I hear they're doing pretty good.
Thanks,
Well, we played
Jacob.
them
I appreciate it.
Monday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
We're now tied with the Dodgers for the record for the year. Somebody told me that at the beginning of the year, I'd be telling them they're on crack.
I gave you a follow, Jacob.
Christian, where are the slabs?
The slots?
No, slabs. I think he wants to know if Nick had any slabs.
He does, but so when I first started talking to Mary Jane about doing these, I wanted her to hold back like the expensive stuff, like the graded vintage. He has a book or several books that are all Bryce Harper stuff and like low numbers, like 1 of 1s. Just a tremendous collection, and we figured to wait on that. That could be something, the Bryce Harper thing that I get in contact with people on. And then once I get it, I can let people know what's in there, and then we can figure out like a price on something like that. Because it's not really something you can break up. People would be sick of it if we just did like Bryce Harper nonstop for a sale.
Well,
I think maybe.
Unless you're a Bryce Harper fan, then they'd be okay with it.
I'm a Bryce Harper fan. I like Bryce.
I don't hate him.
Yeah.
Sick him. Hey, Hunter.
All right. Hey, what's up, Hunter? So since Sean is here, he hasn't asked for it, but I'll put an Astros lot out.
That's right. Sean, you're an Astro.
You are a huge Astro.
He is a huge Astro. Oh, Mel says Bryce is up right now. There you go. See?
Oh, nice.
Sean says Alan Forrest collects Harper too.
He does. That's what I mean is that I figure it's one of those things that needs to go as a collection. And
Tell her happy birthday, Hunter. All right,
I
who
will
we got?
be shopping it probably next year at the National, but before that, I'll shop at other people. So we got Mac Marshall, one of their prospects. Here he is in the USA uniform, and it says MM something.
Eminem? Eminem nuts. That's what it was.
Christopher Wallace. Love the mouth guard.
Get over here.
Abraham Toro on the scripts from Mosaic.
And Bryce struck out.
Well, that happens.
Yep.
As long as you don't do it as much as you get a hit, you're doing good. Anoli Paredes. Pedro Leon from Bowman's Best. I think that's like 2022 or 2021. We got a refractor, Bowman Chrome. Tyler Ivy. What is that number 2? $4.99, I think. Brandon Belak. Another Paredes. So these are rookie autos. Got Christian Javier. Yeah, there's nothing back there. I can't even see it. I'm sure it's back there, but I just don't see it. Boy, there's a lot of autos in this. Are they all this way?
Yeah, I was going to say you're already up to 9 autos.
Yeah, it's like 11 or 12 autos in each one. We got Ronnie Dawson, rookie auto.
Uh-oh, here we go, Dominoes.
Yep. Another Ronnie Dawson. So it looks like this one has 12, or is it 11? 4, 8, 10, 11. So each one has 11 autographs of the Astros lots, which is a lot. Here's the Nolan Ryan Mini. I forget, you called it UK, I think, Alan, right?
UK leaders.
Yep.
UK leaders.
That's the only card I want from that lot.
You don't want the M&Ms, Johnny? Oh, make it 2 out of this lot.
We got Art Howe and Nolan Ryan on the 81. Pretty nice shape.
That is in good shape.
Love those sharp corners. We got a relic. Carlos Lee with a pinstripe on a 99.
Nice.
All right, let's get into the rookies and numbered stuff. Looks like it's all mixed up, so I want to say that some of them have more autos than numbered, and I compensated like this one with like 11 autographs and whatnot. Hermain Ramirez, you got a Bagwell rookie. Brandon Huffer to 1,000 rookie. We got a star, Richard Hidalgo. Ryan Jameson, rookie from Classics. Silver, Lance McClure's. Got a gold, Chris Carter. Who I don't know how long he played in the league, but I don't think he was here that long. Sweet Shades, Altuve. Stars. Oh, those Stars cards.
Yeah.
It's almost like you don't want to show them off because people look at it as something that takes or detracts from the lot. We got a Yordi All-Star. Bunch of rookies here together. But the Astros guy in the top. Who is that? Jeff?
Yes.
Eric Chavez? No.
Yep.
That's
what it looks like to me.
Yep, Eric Chavez.
Oh,
he's with Oakland. I was trying to look up this one.
Yeah. Oh,
Russ Johnson. Or Russ Johnson.
Okay. It's really hard to read with that baseball thread.
Yeah.
Or stitches in the back
Damn
of that.
balls out of the way.
Here's Fleer Patchworks. Another one and done. Craig Biggio. But gotta like those sets. A Yordi insert. Jeremy Pena. 88 Nolan Ryan. Hall of Gold, Ken Caminiti. Alan Norman on the update.
Nice,
Probably a
Alan.
rookie of some sort. Kevin Tucker. Jeremy Pena. Biggio Impact. Yordi Power. Verlander Aces. There's a Kyle Tucker green foil. Carlos Correa. We got Space City Standouts. Greinke, Verlander, and Verlander. So
Nice lot.
a lot. Yeah. And the lots started out at 15 and with a small reserve of 25 just to make sure that they don't go too cheap. You know, it's based upon how many people are in chat normally, of how many bids come in. So this way, we're securing it to not go for.
Well, where
10,
else can you get 11 autos for $25? Let alone the no
Right.
wins
Or you
and
can bid
the-
above it because it all goes to a good cause.
Exactly.
I found these little, you know, those ice cream helmets.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I found a bunch of little Cubs ones, and I'm like, I don't recognize the autos. I'll show you guys at the end. I mean, one of them has a number. That's helpful.
A little bit helpful, yes.
Otherwise, it's like dig through thousands of autos. That's on me for not writing something down. I may have. It's probably on an index card in a box. Not even
Someday you'll be cleaning up and go, oh, that's where that is.
exactly. After I figure out who they are, I'm going to be
Exactly, yes.
like, oh,
Either that or you're like, what is this index card for?
Yep. Or you can
which
do what I did the one
rookie is
day.
that, Alan?
I looked
What?
everywhere for something, grabbed a piece of paper to write it down, looked on the back, and there's what it was. It was what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Alan Forrest. Which Harper rookie was that? It's going on, Chuck.
There's no bites on this yet. Come on, guys. $15. 25 will take it. 11 autos, numbered, Ryans, rookies, prospects, inserts, everything.
Happy birthday to your mom, Hunter.
Sean said he wasn't buying today. I told him there was a $10 viewing fee.
I seen that. And he called you
That's
a funny
funny.
guy.
Cooney just went yard.
Nice. Bowman
Bill,
Sterling.
your sense of humor.
Wow.
Always digging. Poke, poke,
It
poke,
isn't
poke
numbered
the bear.
autograph or souped up in any way.
Sterling rookie. Is it
Bowman
numbered?
Sterling is a nice card. Those are really nice.
Yeah.
There's Clinton. It's about time you woke up, Clinton.
Hey, Clinton.
Even I've said this for years that the Sterling commons and or cards in there should be worth more.
Yeah.
Well, they
Oh, yeah.
are if you look at kind of like
Yeah.
book values, but if you look at what they sell for, people are like, oh, it's just a common. But Sterling was like back in that time in the 2012s, 2011, whatever that was, 2013, I can't remember. It was around 250 to 300 per box, which was like way more than any other box that was out.
I had a guy
Which would
on,
be 1,000 today, probably.
I had a guy on TCDB going, well, I'll trade you a couple scores for a Bowman, for your two Bowman Sterlings. I'm like, no, score base is not the same price as a Sterling base. I'm sorry. You can't figure that out. We can't trade.
Only 61 total pops. Well, then
Oh, wow. That's awesome, Alan.
either a lot of them are still in boxes or people are holding off on grading them. You never know.
Oh, Bill, mine's December. My mother, all three of my sister-in-laws, two of my nieces, one nephew are all born in December, and then you got Christmas on top of it.
One of my friend's mom was born on Christmas. He was born on Halloween.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I would not like that if I shared my birthday with a holiday because then people combine.
Yeah.
It's
See,
like, come on.
I love mine being right there next to the holiday.
Okay.
My
So-
sister-in-law was Boxing Day. We always went down, did Christmas, then went down and did our birthday the next day. Make sure it was separate.
But when they celebrate 4th of July, because mine's on the 3rd of July.
Right.
Everybody barbecues, everybody's partying, drinking, having a good time, fireworks. Yeah, they're celebrating me. Not
That's it. It's all about you. We got a picture of LT here as one of the signers, but I don't see his name anywhere.
Must be something from previous years. I know that I saw him there a couple different times.
Yeah.
So if there's no love on this, I can
at all.
put it away.
That's what we said. No one.
I know that a lot of people are holding back on stuff because of finances. I'm hearing it from a lot of different people.
Nah, just not no true Astro fans out there.
It's true. These fly-by-night, these posing Astros fans. All right, any other teams?
Forget the big team.
Make sure that it's these teams so I don't quote incorrectly. Astros, Athletics, Brewers, Giants, Guardians. I see Marlins on here, then Padres, so
There you go. That explains a lot, Bill.
Marlins, Padres, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Tigers,
Hey, Boggs.
and Twins.
Okay, well,
If you're interested in any of those, let us know. I see that. The new logo looks pretty good, Will.
All right, updated. It's good to go.
Let's go.
What's going on, Vox? How you doing, man? Change logo. Right on. Looks good. So anybody looking for any of those teams, that's the teams that are left. Starting them, the lots out at 15 with a small $25 reserve. Most of them have 8 to 11 autos, 8 to 15 numbered cards, and a bunch of prospects, rookies, Hall of Famers, inserts, all that. So each lot definitely worth more than 25.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not much to start and or ask as a reserve. It's just to cover. Some of them in the past have gone for like $10, and I feel like that's a
Well, you're going to spend more than that
disservice to Nick's collection or his family, and I don't want to do that. Doing more comics. Cool. I know a lot more people are into the Marvel cards lately too. I've noticed that on different breaking channels that they are all over it.
Yep.
the PSA is now grading comics.
Yeah. Before that, there was a grading service that was, I think, pretty much the only one in the game. I remember.
Yeah.
Can't think of it. I think it was just Comic Grading Service, CGS, but I could be wrong.
Because I have a bunch that I would just like to get sealed.
Yeah. It's crazy how they grade those too, though. I mean, literally, if you open it, look at it, it's just like driving off the lot. Depreciates right there.
Yep.
They will check how many times it was folded.
Yeah. Most of mine are open and red.
Yep.
I got a few that are bagged still. They were never opened. They were the Spawn, Todd McFarlane.
Oh, nice.
Number ones.
I think I still have those too. And I have a bunch of niche things. There was like a series that I thought was hilarious. They did Obama, like Conan the Barbarian. And it was just like, what the hell? I still have some Walking
Obama the
Dead stuff.
Barbarian is what you're telling us?
I forget what it was. I didn't read it or anything. It was just anything that's weird and niche like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
There was
cool.
one comic that I had was kind of like that. It was called Jax, Jaxx, and it was
Was
just
that
like
the bunny?
no, this was like this alien monster, and it had a little girl friend that would go around. And the artwork was phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Yeah, probably like early anime kind of stuff or what?
No, it wasn't anime.
Okay.
Mine was Captain Carrot and the Amazing Zoo Crew. It was all superheroes, but they were all animals instead of people.
Take care. We'll
Have a good one,
see you
bud.
later.
Oh, Star Cruz in the house. How you doing, Cruz?
Jeff, you were
Come
a
on, Star
Captain
Cruise.
Planet fan, weren't you?
I was a what?
Captain Planet fan.
Yes, sir. It's a nice, a good, wholesome Canadian show.
Always conscious of cleaning up after yourself and keeping the earth clean.
Yeah, especially when I was that age. I was doing real well at that.
Yeah.
Star Cruise. No, we were just talking about what Will is doing these days. Hey, not much, man. Just I got across the bottom there what lots are left as far as teams go. Let me hide this and I'll put the amount in there too. Team lots.
When is the baseball game at Bristol?
You know what? I was thinking about that the other day and went to look and forgot again. I don't know exactly when it is, to be honest with you.
MLB Speedway Classic, August 2nd.
Okay.
They're expecting, I heard somebody said like 100,000 fans.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh, Grammarly.
Hey, Freeway.
Always trying to correct me.
That's going to be
Spell
wild.
check.
Now, if they can play the baseball game while running a race.
Yup.
Imagine. Oh, good Lord. Trying to avoid.
Yes.
Somebody spit it out across the grass.
Yeah.
Row, Raggy.
Just don't make turn 3 if there's a home run.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Fuego, how you doing?
Obstacles in
Hey,
NASCAR.
what's going on, buddy?
ASMR. Oh, you know, there are a few channels out there that I've seen that says like card facts to fall asleep to. I don't know.
Hey, Fuego.
Kind of different. What's up, Freeway?
Freeway.
Mr. Clinton.
Clinton in the house. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of feeling a pinch, and I get that. I'm wondering how the National's going to be. I really do.
Yeah.
Anybody who's like prepaid for a ton of tables and think that they're going to have the same, they're going to make the same money that they did previously in Chicago, I think it's going to be a big wake up for them.
Just the price of everything.
Yeah. Because I think then if that happens too, you'll see people dumping a lot of cards that they were going to sell at the National, which will affect our prices of our collections.
Yep.
It's always been the case. So don't worry too much about your cards. Don't try to just get rid of them. If you see that, wait on it. The prices will come back. It's all elastic. Doing card stuff.
See, I want the value to come down
Is
that
that
way.
like
It's
doing fun
collectors
stuff?
get it free.
Exactly, Johnny.
Oh,
That's
man.
why I do all my card shopping on Hobby Hound. A hell of a lot better price
One-stop
than
shop, man.
Anywhere else.
Yeah. It's funny because like even with the shipping being like 15 for a ton of different lots, that's not that much. You look at sports lots. I remember paying $25 for shipping on cards from separate people, and I'm like, that is just not worth it.
Well, they got that new box thing now, which is perfect for us Canadians anyway. It makes it a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yeah, they're trying to be like ComC, basically.
Yeah. In Fuego, I did not need that vision in my head. Thank you.
What did he say?
Just another day at work.
That's it. He fell asleep with his hand down his shorts. Then he heard you and me, and we woke him up.
Oh, man. Just as long as you didn't like jerk real suddenly.
Well, maybe that's what he wanted, though. You never know.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I've done used to do a lot of sports lot stuff, and that box thing. There's people that are like, oh, shipping to Canada, $100 for one card, or you can box it for like $5. Geez, I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Bill.
In case of rug burn. TMI. That's all I'm saying. TMI.
You know, it's too bad all the Yankees, the Blue Jays. You guys were keeping the sale going. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out if we don't get some. I mean, last time we kind of had to make it go.
Yeah.
Where we just put cards up. I can do that again, but kind of worried that it might be the same.
That's the problem, is people are gonna lowball you.
Well, and it's before the National. I know a lot of people are saving their money.
Yeah.
Right.
That are going. So let's try. I don't know if Lindsay's still here in the chat.
Lindsay, are you here? Put your hand up if you're here, Lindsay.
Some nice ones in the reds.
Bell's leading the race right now.
Huh.
It's also the Tiger stuff, but I think
Yankees just won, so they took 2 from Atlanta.
So you want for people to see the Tigers now?
So you're only 3 games behind us still.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's going, Bill. I know Maddie, Adam, myself, we're planning on meeting up. But all of the Arnie, when Arnie stopped doing that, I feel like people lost touch too, and then those who were going or said they were going to go just decided not to.
I told Maddie you guys should just go over to Arnie's house and crash the party. Start playing ding dong ditch or something at his house.
We can do that. Not this year, not next year, but the year after that when it goes back to Cleveland.
Oh yeah, he's in Cleveland. I keep forgetting that.
Yep.
We can do that at Tom's, but dog ditch at Doug's place.
Right. I haven't spoke to Dougie. I'm sure everybody else has, maybe, that talked to him more like Maddie.
He kind of disappeared.
Yeah. We need our Pack-a-Palooza. We're months behind him.
That's right.
So is the Hobby Palooza the thing they're doing, or is it the Pack-a-Palooza?
They do Pack-a-Palooza.
Yeah.
Pack-a-Palooza, okay. I just know yesterday Tom was like, hey, go see Adam at the 4 Collectors live stream. So we went over there, and I didn't see any Adam, unless he was hiding, which is a possibility.
He was probably hiding behind Chipper.
Oh, that's too funny. All right, so don't know what else to do.
I don't know. Maybe we have to postpone the sale till after the National.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Because if everybody's trying to save up for the national, maybe they don't spend all their money at the national and can buy after.
Yeah. Essentially, there are 2.5, 2 1/3 boxes of those cards left. Each one of them has 2 or 3 left. Some of them have way more, like the Royals, Twins, Pirates, even the Padres.
Oh, Four Collectors Channel has Hobby Palooza, but he didn't see Adam either yesterday. Only recognized Orlando.
Yeah, I know Sammy Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
So he was there too, and I know him mostly from like the old community. Can't think of the name.
I used to watch him religiously.
Huh?
I used to watch Sammy all the time.
Yeah, I used to too. I haven't seen a whole lot lately.
No.
He's still doing his thing, doing his vintage.
So, have you guys seen the Bo Jackson Battle Arena cards?
No.
I have, but not live. Hey, Jerry.
He created a game, kind of like Magic or like that, but it's called Battle Arena. Sports figures, and they go for big bucks.
Yeah.
Really?
Wade
Was it just like
in this?
Not many printed?
Right. In this year's set, Wade Boggs is in there. There's not a card under $200.
Yeah.
Dang. They probably had to prepay to actually get it printed, I'm guessing. So it was whatever people bought into it as probably funded, like a crowdfunding.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Which makes sense. They've done that kind of stuff for different games for a while. Yep. I can remember like different themed ones that certain companies didn't have the IP for, and someone just made their own fan card game for it.
Yeah, and Bo Jackson put out there, if somebody pulls the 1-of-1 super, he's willing to pay for Super Bowl or World Series tickets.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he's a fan.
Yeah. Well, it's his game that he designed.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got one. But last year Mattingly was in it. This year Boggs is in it.
Huh.
Nice.
A lot of football players are in it.
Yeah.
How's it played? You know?
What's that?
How is it played?
I have no idea. I don't know if anybody actually plays it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That good of cards, huh?
Yeah, but there's autographs and everything in it.
Oh, and they look cool. They really do look cool.
And Boggs' card in there is just called Chicken Man.
Chicken Man.
I was
and he's throwing
thinking to myself that's what I wanted if I did any kind of signature on a photo or an 8x10 is get one like a caricature of him in a chicken suit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, because he does inscriptions as Chicken Man.
Yep.
That's great.
Yep.
Chicken Man.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere.
All right, I'm going to show some reds in the meantime. I'll just show stuff off. If it doesn't sell, if it does sell, whatever.
You know what? Maybe you'll catch somebody going, oh, I want that card.
Yeah. So one of the Topps archive signatures, Zach Cozart, owns to 37 of 39. Yeah, Luis Castillo. Alejo Lopez on the Topps gallery. This is an interesting one on Yorman Rodriguez, athletes of the world, when they had lost their license, so they couldn't even use a likeness.
On there?
Nope. MLPA will not allow that. Reaver San Martin, the 87 design. TJ Antone, prospect to $3.99. We got a Topps debut of Michael Triana, pro debut, blue, probably numbered to 150. Very carefully. And I've heard of him, but I don't know how he's doing. But Max Ferguson, another pro debut. Kind of hard to see. Ooh, I did it. We got Bryce Bonin.
He's
the elite. Yeah. Tried to do the PC pronunciation. Nick Lodolo, rookie on the best. And then Austin Kearns, who was a decent player back in the day. He's from Donruss Originals 2002, number to 200. That original stuff PC, is always great. Huh?
It's too early in the day to be PC.
Okay. I'll remember. Lodolo Bowman first. Is that a chrome? Can't tell. Nope, regular. Not extra crispy. We got Sunny Gray to 75. Barry Larkin on the top stars. Some golds coming up for our number to whatever year they're from. Jose Barrio. I don't know. I did that wrong. Come on, Johnny. Tell me how I murdered that. Tyler Mayle. Oh, is Johnny still here? Yeah.
Yep.
Derek Dietrich. We got a Reds team card. They're celebrating their one and only win that year.
Yeah. I thought it was somebody finally got a hit.
But I think, what's his face is in that picture, right?
Yeah,
Ellie right there.
Yep.
There's Ellie.
Stuart Fairchild on the blue. Well, I don't know what these are called, but they're pretty cool.
Blue shimmer.
Shimmer?
No, it's hollow foil.
Yeah.
Oh, to 99. We got a Colin Moran green. It's to $4.99. Alexis Diaz.
Pank
to $3.99. And then Amir Barrett to $2.99.
That kills me.
On the orange.
$2.99 should be $25.
This one's interesting. I had not seen it, but it says Vault Original.
Topps
Barry
Vault.
Larkin. There's no borders to it. And it's from Topps. Number to 135. That alone, I think, is worth something.
Yeah.
I have never seen the card or any other cards like it ever.
I've known a lot of people that have Topps Vault cards. But
so they have to get those directly by what? Just buying them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They put them on sale every now and then. I know Wade Boggs fan has a bunch of Wade Boggs cards
that are from the vault. Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Oh, the original.
Oh, thanks, Sean, for doing that.
The 80s is all your printing plates.
Yeah, originally were back then. That's the way it started.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
But there's a lot of no back cards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I see a lot of those listed on ComC, where it's the no back. So that's probably where they got a lot of them.
Yeah.
Henio Suarez on the Prism from Mosaic. Then we got Joey Votto, Eric Davis, Frank Robinson on the flashbacks, Pete Rose, 87, Ken Griffey season highlights with, I think, is that Dante? Pretty sure that's Dante Bichette.
Was he on the
that's
red?
Daddy Dante.
I didn't realize he was on the red.
Yeah, me either.
Yep. Right near the end.
And we got another Ken Griffey. An opening day, 2003
Hey, Josh,
Ken Griffey.
how you doing today?
Two of the same. What's up, Josh?
Hey, Josh.
Marte, rookie stars. Christian Encasios, Strand. Nick Lodolo, rookie. Brett Tomko, prospect first. That's how the first looked back in the day. Pretty weird.
Hey, you got a Red Sox card in there.
Is that what that is?
The Nomar.
Oh, right there. Why is the Red Sox doing that? I think we're done with the
Insulting the
Red
Reds by
Sox.
having a Red
So,
Sox.
yeah, they were close to each other. So when I'm dropping stuff in there,
Yeah.
I just
It's an extra bonus.
yeah. Carlos Guevara, another first, but I think we sold all the Red Sox anyway, so it'll live there.
Yep.
But if anybody wants to start it out at 15,
You know, the Rockies have some system to start bidding.
There's Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsay,
Lindsay.
25.
thank you,
Thanks,
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I really do wonder who. You can't really see it, but it's just like scribbles.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Maddie might know.
You might.
I think knowing everybody's autograph and what they look like is probably a difficult thing. It's really hard to see there. They signed it on the helmet weird. It's like across the top. And then this one does have a number. I think it's Marquez, but I could be wrong. It's number 22.
Okay, we're going once at 25.
But I have no clue where I even got them. I'm guessing that I had someone go to the Cubs. What's it called? Cubs Fest?
Yeah, I think so.
And that thing is crazy. I've only been to it one time, but there are more people there than at the National a lot of times.
Really?
Anymore, probably not. The National really blew up last few years. That's why I really wonder what's it going to be like, man. I can remember in was it like 2012, like early 2010s, you could walk early morning until roughly 2 or 3, and the floors were relatively open. There wasn't like a crowd where you had to like move through it. It was just open, people sitting at chairs, looking through bargain boxes, maybe a few crowds here and there at someone's booth. But I mean, the hobby survived through that. It's going to survive through this. I hope no one like gets out of it. There's always people who end up doing it, but it's actually the time to stay in because you're going to get more deals when you buy things. So, and I babble on. Thanks, Jeff.
No problem, brother. Hey, I got you, bro.
I appreciate it.
Well, maybe this is finally we're getting to the point where everybody's fed up with Fanatics, and
I hope so.
we're gonna start
At least
worrying
enough
about
to have them
ourselves.
change.
Yeah.
If they change some stuff,
Hey, I got sold to Lindsay.
good pickup, Lindsay. This is a really thick card too. I want to say that the material is like a ceramic or something.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Because like it weighs more than like a stack of like 30, 40 cards. It's just really heavy, and maybe it's metal. I don't know.
Could be that, too.
I think
As
it's,
I hit it on the other card and shatter it.
yeah, I think it's ceramic.
Okay.
Do not drop that card just in case.
I'll make sure. Nice pickup. Oh, yeah. So Lindsay went last year.
Wow.
I did not make it to the Cleveland one. But as she said, it was just impossible to get through the crowd. I went to the last 2 Chicago ones. Or was the last 1 or 2? I can't remember. And yeah, packed. Just like she's saying.
So Lindsay
Impossible
said
to
it's going to cost about $100 to ship that card. Is that what you're saying?
No.
That's what I was hearing.
I try not to trying not to charge you guys more than 15, even when you have a lot of lots. But I think on the one that sent to Mike, Jeff,
Yep.
with your stuff, It was ridiculous.
Oh, I can imagine. I get, like I said, if you need payment or anything else, just put it on my tab and we'll get her
All
done.
good for right now.
Yep.
Yeah. I just want to get her stuff at some point, but it probably will wait until after the national. I may pay her some of it now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Bell spun out leading the race.
I've been listening to it here, and I've been waiting for the video for it.
Yeah, nobody touched him.
Oh.
Just lost it in the corner.
Oh, so what are we doing now? We're doing the Gardinians.
Gardinians.
So Ernie Clement on the
Black.
charcoal black 87. Brian Rocchio on the refractor. Will Benson. It's got a nice signature.
Yep.
Better than most.
Do that.
Aaron Cavalli. Rookie auto. And then we got the Genesis Gavin Williams. I still remember from like it's like a reality show, and I think they were parroting stuff, but they called it Genesister, and it was all like the genesis of these women that were on it. It's kind of a clever name.
Yep.
Logan Allen, rookie auto on the, I think they're just called like baseball stars.
Yeah, baseball stars.
So not stars of MLB. Don't get the hives.
No. There's usually not too many great players on those baseball stars autographs.
All right, can you guys help me with this?
Yep. Yes, I
Xavier.
can.
Xavier.
It's Xavier. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to say chicken curry.
Why is the X there then? I know X, sometimes the X can be that, but why?
It's Xavier.
He's
Xavier.
very expletive with his talking. That's why
That's my guess.
I think that's right.
He's X-rated.
Jake Bowers on the Stadium Club. I noticed through a bunch of my comments, I have like photo variations, didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Especially the old stuff. We've got another Bowman prospect, Joe Gardner.
Hey, a TCDB saved me a lot with photo variations and stuff.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Like that picture doesn't match that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you look and it's like, oh, this one's worth $200. I'm glad I didn't put it down as the other one is a double.
Yeah, and I've sold stuff for $1 when it was the photo variation, but hey, that's always a thing we all go through. Daniel Johnson, the rated rookie. And another Bowman, but this is the first of Cody Anderson.
Speaking of Bowman, where's Fralin?
I haven't seen him at a lot of people's sales. He wasn't at Ethan's, so I sent him a text. He never replied to me, so I hope he's okay.
I saw him the other day. He was on, was it Mike's stream? I think it was.
Oh, on the podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, then he's good. I was worried for a minute. There's a J Ram on the Chrome. That's 2021.
Hey, Red Light.
Hey, Red Light.
What's going on, Red Light? Got a Cliff Lee rookie from Leaf. I did like that Leaf product back then.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
Bonus auto just sitting in there.
Hey, supplies.
Another Daniel Johnson.
Chrome black?
Yeah.
Yep. Topps Chrome
man,
black.
Sharp. Oh, that is such a sharp set.
It is.
Yeah.
But we have two Johnsons in there now.
There we go.
This year's Chrome. Each card has 45 parallels.
Why?
That's crazy. Because the more you print like that too, you got to put stuff across the board so people feel like they're getting their money's worth.
Right.
That's why like a lot of times they have 50 to 100 one-of-ones for people.
Right.
Yeah. But the stupid thing is, well, this is pink. This is pink sparkle. This is pink sparkle refractor. This is pink sparkle blah, 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 blah.
Right. That's what they do. but I think everybody's aware of it. I hope.
Yeah.
So there's 12 different autos in here now.
Oh, wow, nice.
So everybody has that. We got the Tristan McKenzie. I think this is the most unflattering photo of him ever. I mean, if you look at it from afar when it's blurry, it's just so unflattering, and I don't know why they let that go.
Yeah, I think he was sent back down.
Yeah, he was. He's still super young, though. He's like
he is.
maybe 19 or 20 right now.
He put on some weight.
That's good. He needed it.
He finally ate a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
There's a Bo Naylor Pank, number to 299.
Hey.
All right.
Rookie combos. Trevor, Steven, and Nick Sandlin. That's number to 499.
Yeah, there's been another one of those dual cars where the rookie's been decent.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. Yeah,
Those Johnsons are sleeved.
Prospecting is an impossibility.
Yeah.
Cal Quintrell to 499. We got a Roberto Perez. Sam Henkes. Austin Hedges. Do love these cards for what
there we go.
The images are. Bo Naylor and Miles Naylor.
That's Alberta.
International Impact. So we got Canada.
Canada? I know somebody that needs that card.
I didn't know they were from Canada.
I knew Bo was. I didn't realize who the other one was.
Yeah, well, relative. Got the same name, so I'm guessing they do.
There you go. Oh, it is another. Oh, that's Miles Naylor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His little brother.
Jarrett Wright on the Eminent. We got Jose Ramirez, insert. Gavin Williams. Old school one here with the Marlins Indians.
Looks like he's going to fall down.
He does. Swinging right out of his shoes.
Yeah.
Another J Ram. Some of the Bowman firsts of Junior San Quentin. Jake Fox. Ethan Hankins. It's a Tyler Naquin, who he had a lot of hype. Gabriel Reyes. Brian Giles. And this guy.
And that guy. Oh, I ain't reading that.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult. So 12 autos. I'll see how many numbered are in here.
Yes.
9 numbered. Plus all those inserts, prospects, rookies. Definitely worth it.
Oh, for sure.
If anybody has looked at ComC, though, I think I'm going to do a video on it to show how easy it is. And cashing out, it's like 5% at the time that your card sells. That's how much they take. Okay. Then if you cash out, it's 10. So at 15%, you're roughly in the range of eBay.
Right.
So I feel like it's a win-win because you don't have to ship it out. You don't have to go through all of the packaging, shipping troubles. Lindsay at 30, thank you.
Awesome, Lindsay, thanks.
Yeah, Bo got traded to Arizona.
Yeah. He needed more sun.
Which one, Miles or... Oh, Bo did, you said.
Bo did, yeah.
Getting high off this marker here.
There you go.
Woo!
Is it one of the fruit flavored?
I wish. I always loved the grape. Those grape ones,
the grape
I was
was
like,
always the best one. Yep.
Sticking it up my nose.
We don't need to hear about
I don't know if I did stick it up my nose. I don't think I was a huffer as a kid, but I might have probably accidentally done it just to like, people are like daring you to do it.
I'm about to say you sound like an old huffer.
Yeah, Christian was more of a paste guy.
Yeah.
Exactly. So chewy.
Yummy.
I was watching the remake. Well,
I thought he was the only kid that was eating cottage cheese, but it's really tasty.
That consistency. But the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, he's like eating these squished up caterpillars, and he does this thing, and it reminded me of paste and kids. And he's like licking it up, and it's flinging on his finger. So It just makes me think of that because I remember there was people would try to gross each other out and do that.
Oh yeah.
But there's kids that enjoyed it too. I think I had a small enjoyment of peeling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it on your fingers and then peeling it off.
Yeah.
Elmer's glue.
Elmer's
You
glue.
can make like not gloves, but like fingertip things. And
yeah, if
Ah,
we
the
knew what we
fun
knew
of
then, we
being-
could have went and robbed some people. No fingerprints left. Nothing. We'd be good.
Oh my God. Imagine. And they find one that's sitting there, like one falls off.
The hell, the person's shedding.
Lindsay, thank you so much.
You're awesome.
I figure you would like a lot of these. It is definitely
We're going
quantity.
twice.
I'm wondering too how the deals are going to work at the National. If people are going to be willing to, if they're going to look at like, all right, I paid $1,500 for my table, and I need to cover that over whatever amount of days. Until they hit that, they're at a loss for travel,
Right.
hotel, everything else. So we're looking at maybe like a 3,000 to 5,000 range. They need to make at least 10 to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people when they do it lately, they're telling me they're in the 30s. So
Wow.
it's a lot of money to be made. Well, it's a good lot then. They
Yep.
sold to Lindsay.
It is. I'm just putting enter right now. Sold for 30. Awesome pickup, Lindsay.
Thank you, Lindsay. I'll put up some other ones you can look at. And no need to like. I mean, if you feel like they're worth it.
Bill, you're too late.
please.
Sorry.
What did he say?
$30.01.
Seriously, Bill. I get messages from him where he's just teasing me, but he's the kind of person that won't stop until you capitulate or something like that. It's like, all right.
Yeah, I give. He's the type you got to bitch slap to get him to stop.
It's a good thing I really have no ego anymore.
Bill's
Kinda
safe
left
word
it.
is mercy.
This is an interesting one too.
I always find the easiest safe word is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That way you get some fun before you stop.
I was reading Johnny. All right, another Guardians. Eli Morgan, another black border.
Those
You would think
look
that
so
those
cool.
are pretty tough to get, right? Jeffrey Rodriguez. Interesting spelling on the red.
Hey,
Jeffrey. It's not Jeffrey.
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Jeffrey. Or Goof.
Here's our favorite Bo and Sterling. Jose Tina. Or I think a lot of us love that. We got Xavier Curry. Thank you guys for getting that on the teal wave.
Something like that.
Logan Allen. Rookie
Bill
auto.
says stop sharing all his secrets.
Sorry, Bill. Love you, man. Mike Clevenger. Bowman Inception. It's one of those thick with two C's. Tyler Freeman. Any relation to Freddie?
I don't think so.
know. No? Okay. Another Stars. Got Eli Morgan regular one. So you got the black border and the regular.
Regular
Jake Bowers
apple.
again.
Hey.
Brian Slocum. I don't remember him, but he was a prospect pitcher back in the day.
Remember,
It's
he's
a tough market.
I was just gonna say I remember Heathcliff, but I don't
Yeah.
remember Brian.
You got Shane Bieber, the Biebs there, holding up his bat. Is that an award or just being goofy? Lindor.
Oh,
Francisco
Lindsay
Lindor
says he's
on-
related to Morgan Freeman, not Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, resemblance is like Kane.
I see it. That's too funny. 6 of 99 on the Lindor. Pretty sure that is Cleveland. I'm like, did I put that in there on accident?
Don't matter if you did. It's
Dave-
going anyway.
Dave Justice
There you
on
go.
the numbered card. Then we have a green. Is that Ginter? I forget what that is. Gypsy.
Queen.
Gypsy. So Andres Jimenez to 199. I do like this Jimenez
The finest.
X Fractor or whatever it is.
Super.
Number 150.
That's usually the super fractor.
That's a super. What? No, supers are 1-of-1s.
It's an X Factor.
Was
Yeah.
it X fractor? I thought that was the super fractor. Oh yeah, they're
Supers are 1-of-1s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke
not bad.
Melee to 499. We got Zach Plezak. Could be related to Dan.
Yeah.
To 499. Franmil Reyes gold. Manuel Clase gold. Boy, he is pumped.
He's coughing.
I see it. Oh man.
I thought he was singing the anthem or something, maybe.
Could be too. That's just how he sings it. Aaron Cavalli, refractor. What are the hot box ones? Nolan Jones, or it could be update for all I know. I think it's update. So they were 1 per pack. Kenny Lofton Eminent. We got a J-Ram insert. Another J-Ram. Another one of those World Series cards, but I can't tell who's that. J-Ram. We got some of the first under Jose Pastrano.
Big Christmas.
Joe Johnsky Noel.
John Kenzie.
John Kenzie.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Big Christmas. It's
Big
called.
Christmas.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Corey Holland. Is he any good? Or just
He
a
just got
fan
some back
favorite?
now.
Justice Sheffield first. And then Brian Lavastida. We got a Manny Ramirez rookie from Collector's Choice. And this guy.
Vernon Wells.
That's Vernon Wells, dude.
I know. So we got a Blue Jay in there. Don't know why.
Dang.
It's even the Marlins are part of that. So who knows why?
Hey, there you go. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And since the Jays are gone, we can't find a new home for
Nope,
them.
that's right. Keep her in there. It's a bonus.
There are 8 different numbered cards, and I think 12 again, right? Autos. 7.
No, it was his dad that was the artist, Sean.
Yeah, his dad was the artist.
11 autos. Yeah, Jeff filled us in on that, and I remember. I think it was Sean who was like, everybody in the chat was telling me I didn't know what I was talking about, and you weren't here, Jeff. So I was like, oh, let's just wait until he comes back because I'm not going to swear on it.
Oh, it's okay. You can swear.
Thank you. I get permission.
You get permission.
Thank you, Lindsay, for keeping the sale going.
She wants that Vernon Wells card. That's why. She doesn't care about all the rest.
So I ended up getting new business cards, but man, look how small the font is right there.
Damn, dude. Does it come with a magnifying glass?
Pretty much. But I wanted to update these because I had them wrong on there. And plus I had this as the old 5280C email.
Oh, looks good, dude.
Yeah, I don't like the space here. As a
You need
designer,
stuff there.
I'm just like, what was I doing? But I really did it.
You need a
Fast.
baseball or something up there, dude.
There we go. Or a bubble that says woof woof,
Oh, there you go.
like a comic bubble.
Yep.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I really want to meet a lot of new people. I talked to Troy, and Troy's going to be there with some other people, and they're going to the Cubs game too. But like we don't have any definite plans, and that kind of worries me. I want definite plans where we all maybe do a trade night, or we all stand around and poke at fingers at Maddie and call him names night, something like that.
That sounds like a good night. Okay, we're gonna go twice at 30. Oh, Jeff, you need? Yeah, actually, I do, Lindsay, if you don't mind, because you're the best.
She is the best.
She's the bestester. Oh, Johnny's having problems charging his phone.
Oh,
He's gonna have to stay in the chat, he says.
okay.
Did you plug it in, Johnny? Just asking, you know, you never know.
Asking something like that. That's what I would ask my mom or something.
Yep.
Actually, I worked at America Online as their tech support back in like 95 or 6. And we had to do that so often.
Yeah.
I would have people call up and be like, all right, can you do this? Can you do that? And then we would figure out that they didn't even have the computer on.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, I got caught the other day because my phone wasn't charging. I blamed my wife and my son because they always use my charging cord. And I said, well, blah, blah, blah. And my oldest goes, well, are you sure it's plugged in? I said, yeah, look at the phone. And I kind of pulled it, and the cord come away from the wall because it wasn't plugged in. Okay, I'm the idiot now. Shut up.
Yeah, we all do that.
Yeah. I said, you didn't ask
Thank you, Lindsay.
if the other end was plugged in. You just asked if this end was plugged in. We are.
I am the one, Star Cruise. That was probably me if you were dealing with me.
The one thing I will say about your cards, they look good, and I'm glad you put the rounded corners because I know people can get hurt with those.
Get some paper cut. I always like
And you'd stop
follow up
handing them out
handing
like
that
Winter
card to
stars,
people
you know?
with a squirt of lemon juice. So that
There you go. Stop throwing them around like
here's my
Ninja
card.
stars, and people
Slice,
get
squirt.
Little salt.
Okay then.
Well, squirt lemon juice. Come on now.
Dude, I'm not gonna even bother saying that's what she said because
Oh boy.
insert words here. Bill says you should go to White Sox Tom's house and say hi at midnight.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is that he? We haven't got that far where he shared that. Not that I would like do that anyway, but it'd be kind of cool to know. He's gonna come one of the days, and he had said, just like me, you know, won't be spending as much, doing as much this year.
I think it would it would have to do with how much alcohol is involved too.
Yeah.
Just show up
Just
at the
saying,
door.
you know.
All right, I'm gonna do another
When I was
Reds.
younger, alcohol made me do a lot of stupid things.
All right. I got to step out for a little bit.
Okay,
Oh,
Alan.
bud.
So this is a cool card, the flip card of Ken Griffey Sr.
Oh,
Autograph.
Damn, that's nice. Wow.
Then it's got Craig Griffey on the back, which is
Oh, the
interesting.
unknown.
But it's got the signature rookies authentication.
Nice.
But we'll start with the Ken Griffey Sr. I think that's a cool one.
That is
Should be
cool.
Hall of Famer.
Oh yeah.
Alejo Lopez on the rookie from Stadium Club. It's Reaver, right? That's how you see his name?
Something like
Reaver San Martin or San Martin. Pretty cool. Bowman Sterling, Alejo Lopez, numbered to 125. I think that's another wave, but I could be wrong.
that. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but it's definitely a wave. Oh, Bill said
Another
he's never
Reaver.
heard of Craig Griffey.
Yeah, he played like maybe 1 year, and he bounced around the minors for a bit. But his cards had hype.
Wasn't he the one that there's a picture of the three of them? Junior, Senior, and Craig? Yeah, Upper Deck had it.
It's another, well, no, this is the only one actually. But
Cool.
Tony Santillan on
That's
the Pank.
That's
That's
Pank.
the 99. I like that one. We got some minor league stuff here. And Merrill Bautista. It's really hard to tell that that's autographed.
Yeah. Is it a
Definitely
sticker?
hides. No, regular auto.
Oh, okay.
There's Alejo Lopez on the Topps Chrome. Oh gosh, Aquino. Would have could have sold that during the pandemic. That thing would have gone for a lot.
Yeah.
And I've got Jose Garcia with the red top load.
There you go. Nice color match. That looks good, actually.
This is a cool insert in hot numbers from Flair.
Ooh, I've never seen that one.
It's kind of a thick one.
Yeah.
I want to say they sell for 10, maybe 5 to 10. I don't know. I haven't really checked it in a while, but they're decent. We got a Bowman first of Jeter Downs. Wow. I caught it.
I'm telling you,
Kind
man.
of.
I can dress you up, but I can't take you anywhere.
Michael or Michelle Triana. Probably Michael. I'm going to go with that. That's number to 75.
That's actually a sharp looking card with the gold.
Yeah, I've never seen that version of it. I don't open enough of it. Scott Williamson. Love that little guy right there, though. The little Mr.
little
Red or whatever
logo.
his name is. Barry Larkin.
Very nice.
Then we got a vintage stock Jeff Hoffman to 99. Tyler Mayo. I think. I don't know. I was thinking of Rick Mayall from The Young Ones, if anybody ever watched that. Sonny Gray to 2019. Shin Soo Chu.
Bless you.
I always have to think really hard when I'm saying that name. There's a Scott Rowland
There you go.
Baby Blue opening day. That's numbered to 2012. We got a refractor for Topps Heritage, Nick Senzel, number 571. Got the weirdest numbering. Tommy Pham. Huh. So he must have been getting some love. He was a former Padre, right?
I think so.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's getting some love at the game. Nick Lodolo, Hank. What is that number 2?
Ooh,
Maybe not.
that's got
350.
glitter on it.
Well, they hide these numberings.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Jose Barrio to 199. So that's the red version, color match. Then we got a Johnny Bench. That is a 1981 bench.
81.
Really nice
Nice.
corners. We got Blueprints, Joey Votto. The Big Head, Eric Davis. Love those cards. Heritage, Sepia, Barry Larkin.
That's how they all came. It's actually an insert card in studio. Or no, it's in regular leaf, but it's the studio promo card.
Yeah.
They were all
I'm just calling it what it looks like.
You go,
you
call it whatever you want, dude. It's your show.
No, I mean it's a cool card. I don't really see many of them.
Good. They look really good.
Playoff Absolute, Deion Sanders. We got some Ken Griffey's. We got Sweet Spot.
Oh, nice.
Doing. I don't know what he's doing there. Passing Through Time. That is from Leaf. Ken Griffey.
With the hokey pokey.
Maybe. Superstar Spotlight from Ovation, Upper Deck, Ken Griffey. We got some more modern ones. Rhett Lauder, Top 100.
Nope, don't know him.
27. I was covering it with my big old thumb. Marte, first. CES. It's making up abbreviations. Carlos Sanchez, Bowman first.
There was a few.
Matthew
Johnny.
Nelson, and a Sedane Raphael.
That is a sick one.
Sorry, Johnny. Yep, I know there's Griffey's there.
Yeah, you woke Johnny up.
So there's 12 numbered cards, and I forgot how many autos.
I think there was 10.
You are correct.
Yeah, and one was Ken Griffey Sr.
Yeah. So the biggest
That is
auto in there
cool.
is the senior. There is a separate card that I think Ken Griffey signed. But the weird thing is the flip card, they didn't have both areas signed on any of the ones I could find. I'm a fan of the senior, junior together. I have a baseball and a card for the two of them together. I'm not like a super Griffey collector, but I recognize his talent and that time through.
Oh, for sure.
You know, just during that time when Upper Deck came out, it was a really exciting time to be a collector and a kid.
Yep. Kind of in the long ball area and era in Neverland. So
I'm wondering how many people actually, kids, left after the Wander debacle, because there was a resurgence of young people collecting him.
Yeah. Lindsay says 15.
All right.
Thanks,
that one's not as good as the other ones, I take it.
There's too many Griffies.
Probably not. Yeah, too many Griffies. Yeah. Let's get some other people involved.
That's right.
Alan wanted to go eat ice cream. He didn't tell us, but.
Well, I'm wondering if the grandbaby showed up.
Oh, okay.
Every once in a while, he has a little person there.
So I had, made up or bought these boxes. I think they're great. A lot of people who got their shipments, that's what they came in. Amazon has everything. Clinton showed me some of the ones that he had seen.
Hey, Philly Wiz.
Hey, what's up, Pete?
I would love to bid, Phil, but I got to watch my pennies right now. My oldest is going to college in a month. And then I got the trip down to Philly and everything else. So
that's a lot.
Here. Yep.
I hear you. Everybody, check out Philly Wiz Kids as far as breaks go. He's doing a break today.
Is he?
Always got really good budget breaks and or different breaks, things that I don't see anywhere else. So definitely check him out.
Right on.
Pete's a great guy. Yeah, I guess this isn't as exciting. I don't know like who's on the team and who isn't. That's what I have trouble with.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Lindsay does more. Red Light at 16. Thanks, Red Light.
Thank you, Red Light. I was just about to type it in, too.
Yeah, man. It's not even like I'm shouting. I mean, I'm shouting you out, but it's like it's not a promo in any way because he's just a great guy and show him some love.
That's right.
So the team lots going across the bottom are what's left. Right now we're doing a Reds one. Kind of hard to see, but got Ken Griffey Sr. in that lot. There's 10 autos. I forgot. Maybe 10 numbered.
It was 12 numbered.
12 numbered. Some Griffey inserts and other cards. Prospects. And, of course, the Pank.
Of course, the Pank. And the one with the color match top loader. Don't forget that one.
That one right there makes it.
That's right. Oops.
So, I think we talked about this, but the shipping on rural stuff is nuts and international. It's almost like they doubled the rates for some reason.
Yeah. I think it was Mike that was talking about that on maybe on the podcast or something, but I've heard you guys have gone nuts with your shipping right now.
So they stopped their contract with Amazon. They were shipping stuff to like rural areas for Amazon and just losing millions.
Really?
So they no longer have that contract.
Okay.
And I think they're probably just trying to make up the money, sadly.
Yeah. Well, it was funny. During the strike that they had up here, Amazon took the contract away for doing returns.
Yeah.
As soon as they started going again, they came back, but now they're supposed to be doing the vote for the new contract from Canada Post between the 27th and the 1st. If it doesn't go through, we're expecting either a strike or a lockout. So maybe Amazon will pull out again. Who knows?
Huh.
Okay,
That'll upset a lot of people.
16. Yeah.
That'll.
Well, they lost a lot of business from the companies that can't wait to have their stuff put out. People are smart. They'd be going, doing the paperless anyway.
Right.
Okay, so we're still trying to get to the reserve of 25 here. We're sitting at 16 right now.
And I'll put it back up. There are more red slots, so maybe there's one that's more desirable. I mean, I don't know a lot of the players, so
No.
I think this one's pretty nice. So I have another one that goes up after that.
Okay.
So if it doesn't sell, I will try a different.
Yeah, because we're still at 16 here. Red light, do you want it for 25? Because we're doing a reserve on for $25. And where can you get 10 autos and excuse me, 10 autos, 12 numbered for $25? That's like $1 a card, and one's Ken Griffey Sr.
Yeah, I like the flip.
Yeah.
Even though it's got, I think, was he a Brave? Probably.
I'm not sure. Okay, he said sure, he'll take it for 25. Okay, so we're doing
sold the red light.
5. Thank you, Red Light.
Thanks, red light.
You're the man.
Yeah, I think this is worth it for sure. I think all of these lots, but then I'm having trouble, like I was saying. I know better than to bid on them myself, even though I want them.
Yeah.
Because I do a lot of ComC stuff, and this stuff would be perfect.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah,
I actually just shipped out 2 large flat rates, and I have 2 more that are ready.
Yeah.
And the best way to do it with that is let the money kind of rotate and stay within there. That way you don't pay any fees when, I mean, at first you're going to have to do some build up. You're going to have to pay some fees, some storage fees, all those things.
Yep.
But it's not bad.
Awesome pickup. All right, what do we got here? Oh, that's a sharp looking card.
Daniel Corsino, rookie auto.
Good.
He's got a decent auto.
Yeah, he's got a good signature.
And I know Winker's not on the team anymore, but it's still cool with the Allen and Ginter.
You're a Winker.
I think he's a decent player too.
So do I. Damn it, Christian.
I know. can't take me anywhere, like you said. Nick Lodolo, gallery rookie.
This is why we can't go anywhere nice.
Can't have nice things because of him.
That's right. We can't have nice things.
Vladimir Gutierrez.
Oh, that's nice GQ. I miss GQ. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like it. I loved it.
Yeah. They'll probably bring it back as an insert of something. TJ Antone on the 86 auto.
I think they should do like a Panini Chronicles thing and put like Fire, GQ, all that kind of stuff.
They will.
That.
Yeah, they're going to get to that point, especially. Yeah. Alejo Lopez. Is that a rookie? Yeah, so Prism rookie. And we got another Tony Santillan. Red, but it doesn't come with the red case, unfortunately.
I don't want it then.
Jose Torres with the Tortugas.
Tortugas.
I just love the minor league names.
Oh, I do too. I've got
Daytona
a new
Tortugas.
A new PC, the Lug Nuts, just because it's Lug Nuts.
Yeah. Modesto nuts are cool too.
Yep,
Modesto nuts. The Rockies had a lot of people that ended up there.
Nice.
Graham Ashcraft auto.
Nice.
He looks super thrilled.
Yeah. Take my damn picture. Hurry up. Thank you.
And then Optic 2021, Jeff Hoffman. I don't know.
Joe, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Joe? Here's speaking of floating head, we got Joey Votto rookie. But
Jacksonville Jumbo's
this is a nice true rookie.
That is a really nice card.
Yeah, don't pay any attention to the sale thing. I just used the label again. That's one of the better ones of his, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Bowman first, Nick Senzel.
Thinking about you, Joe.
I hope you're okay, man.
He's okay. His dad's not in good shape.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Here's a gold Joey Votto. He's just as thrilled, but
yep.
Jeff
He
Hoffman
always
gold.
worked that way, though.
Probably, yeah. He was a little surly, wasn't he?
Yep.
There's a Keno Future Stars gold.
Especially for being a Canadian.
Jose Iglesias. Another gold, and then Homer Bailey. I remember him back in the day.
Perfect baseball name.
Mm-hmm. Austin Kearns on the prospect. I believe that's a prospect.
A nice color match, too.
It was so hard to tell rookies back then.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it was number to 15 because it's all got minor league numbers on the back.
Okay, well, then.
So we'll say it's prospect. Ryan, is that an R or an E? Friel?
I think it's Friel.
Ryan Friel.
That is a sharp-looking freaking card.
Ultimate from Upper Deck was just
Oh, yeah.
so nice.
Is that
That's
like
number to
the
450.
embossed there on the side?
Yeah. It's got a
freaking sick.
huge embossed thing there with the logo.
Yeah.
There's a Nick Senzel green, number to 499. We got a Pank. Nick Senzel to 350. Colin Moran, it's either an orange or a red.
One of the two?
It is a red, even though it looks orange.
Oh, they're brutal. Hey,
They are.
GML, what's going on?
What's up, GML? How you doing today? How late were you guys streaming?
You probably just got off.
I think I went to bed at like 1, and they were still they go to early morning when they're streaming. It's crazy. Insert Barry Larkin. We got a Joey Votto from Stars of the Game. When the heck is that from?
2012. 2012? Oh, 19. Oh, okay.
2019. I don't remember the set, but
2 a.m. he said.
geez. Well, that's not too bad there.
Yeah.
Nick Castellanos on the Big League sketch. It's not really a sketch, but it's a artist sketch and then a regular card of it, so like an insert. Barry Larkin, Castillo gold. We got a pretty cool sweet spot. Griffey, I don't know if that was in that last one, but I like that one, that design.
That is cool. I always like
one
that
of the
picture.
Turkey red, Ken Griffey.
I've always liked that
TR
picture of them, though, watching it leave the yard.
Yeah. There's a Griffey on the Upper Deck ballpark. That was another one that wasn't too long. I believe these are the ones that came with the bobblehead.
Oh, okay.
And I think there's
How
like
many
maybe
autos are in
30
this one?
bobbleheads. Edwin Arroyo, the 40th of the top 100. We got Encarnacion Strand to the moon. Marte, Carlos, Jorge,
Yeah.
and then Michael Triana first. So 2 different firsts there.
Red Light wants to know how many autos in this one.
So there's 10 numbered.
Okay.
Autos wise, 5, 10 autographs plus the Votto rookie. So 10 autographs, and I think it was 10 numbered. Some nice players in there. Appreciate you stopping by, JML. If anybody hasn't checked it out, JML streams every Thursday, and I'm not sure if there's another day.
Saturday?
Well, that's RGL. He's there,
Oh, okay.
but he kind of just covers when he's
Right.
doing that.
Okay.
But I think his like for sure day is then. That's when I always catch him, and he does a lot of cool WWE, He's done Star Wars before, but they have all. He does all the regular stuff too: baseball, football, basketball. Well versed in everything. Plus, he does the Marvel stuff.
Yeah. Reserve is 25 on them all, red light.
We can do 20 on this one.
You want to do 20 on that
get it.
one? Okay.
Yeah, let's just get it going. I want to get some of these sold and.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, I think all of them are worth at least 25, but if we can get 20, it's a little bit under.
And there he is right there, 20. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you, red light. Awesome pickup for 20 bucks. You're getting your $1 auto, $1 numbered, and then you're getting the Griffies and the Votto rookie for nothing.
Yeah. And I think Votto is a Hall of Famer in the future. Don't know when that's going to be, but
for sure.
Great pickup, red light.
Oh, you're going to go sold? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless anybody else wants to bid on it.
I was just typing in the going once.
Okay, you can definitely do that. I was just going to get the other one ready.
No, it's okay. No, I'm just going to sold for 20 to red light.
All the best deals here. I need to like make that a catchphrase.
That's it. There's what you can put in the bubble, in the talking bubble. All the best deals are here.
I like it.
There you go.
I'm actually writing it down just so I can
there you are.
maybe
See?
use a.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I'm pretty good at this stuff. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it! If you don't believe me, ask me. I'll tell you.
We asked Dar.
No,
Don't ask Dar.
that's right. Dar's not available right now. Ask me.
That's the DAD rule.
That's it. Oh, there you go. Red light says
That'd be great. I still want to commission you for my channel logo on some stands.
Nice.
He does a lot of great work.
Oh, I love some of the stuff he showed that one day.
Franmil Reyes, 87. Logan Allen. So we're doing Guardians, just so people know.
Yeah.
Another Franmil from Big League. I don't know what year that is. 2021.
Okay.
I didn't get any of it that year. Brian Levastida on the refractor from Stadium Club.
Okay.
Here's that leaf. So this is the one I have the Frank Thomas on that has the promo and then the autograph faded.
Cruz,
So
you're going to
Chad-
need to wear shorts, buddy. It's going to get that deep.
Chad Ogia,
I remember
I
him.
guess an old school pitcher. It's a refractor Eli Morgan from Finest. Xavier Curry. A lot of rookies.
Yeah, there is.
Auto. There's a rated rookie, Eli Morgan. Logan Allen. That auto. Come on, man. Logan Ice.
Something into it, dude. Come on.
I wonder if he has Ice Ice Baby play when he goes up to bat.
He's got to be.
How many are in there? 5. Looks like another 10.
I'm thinking more one of the hazmat suits for Star Cruz.
Guardians of the Century. We got J Ram and Rosario.
I'm smiling. That's weird.
Yeah, right. Here's a Bowman Prospect Green. What are they? The silver pack ones, probably.
Tractor tire.
Mojo.
Oh,
It's a
Ojeda was
99.
killed in a boat crash. Oh, wow. I did not know
Wow. Did not either.
that. Oh,
It's kind of sad.
yeah.
Danny or Danny's?
Daniels?
Danny's Baez.
Let's go with that.
We had top stars of Travis Fryman. I liked Fryman.
Yep.
And Charles Nagy. I always thought he was a great pitcher. This looks like a red on the prospect or
Yeah, that
rookie
one
of
really
Kirk
looks red.
McCarty and Tanner Tully
Tanner Tully. Never heard of either one of them.
to 199. Both pitchers.
Excuse me.
They do have a good pitching farm system, so
Oh, yeah.
it could be
Yeah, they're one of the better farm systems right now for pitching.
from Donruss, Cal Cantrell to 289. Interesting numbering. Roberto Perez Green to 499. There's another one of these
I've never seen
crazy
that.
color ones from
Yeah.
Topps Heritage. It's almost like they want to do sepia, but they put like a orange
Yeah,
or
it's
red
like-
overlay.
I
He was
don't
a former Rocky too.
know. Okay. Oh, and that's a minor league.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
Heritage Minor League to 620.
Okay.
Another rookie. It's that same thing. So if you're gonna do the rainbow,
There you
you're
go.
pretty close.
Oh, you're started.
Tanner Beebe on the Future Stars Gold. That's a cool one. And then Gabriel Arias on the Mojo first. Tanner Beebe on the Aces. Jarrett Wright, Eminent. I think it's
Oh,
another
okay.
J Ram.
Thanks, Sean.
Shane Bieber. Sandy Alomar, big head. There, look at that face.
That's the who farted look for sure.
He's giving someone the stink eye.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So here we go with some of the Bowman firsts. Chase the Louder. I think I've heard of him.
I've heard of DeLauder, yeah.
Yeah, as far as the draft pick goes, that's his first. Fran Aldui. I'm sure I'm
Don't
just
know him.
murdering the names.
Yeah.
Ranil Delgado. And then Michael Aubrey on the Bowman Old School first. I don't think it's numbered. Oh, it is. Numbered to 500. A hidden numbered in the mix. Yu Chang on the rated rookie. Or is that rated
Oh, Yu
prospect?
Chang.
Huh?
Not me, Chang. Yu Chang.
Mm-hmm. Manny Ramirez on the top prospects rookie from Upper Deck.
Mickey and Manny.
That might be minor league. I'm not sure. And Richie Sexton. But look at who's on there with him.
Oh,
Got
big
David
Poppy.
Ortiz and
Oh.
Daryl Ward. Big
Oh,
Poppy
you got
looks.
Big Poppy anyway.
Yeah. So that's a prospect card.
Oh, Clinton woke up again.
$11 numbered cards plus all those prospects. We got the interesting Ortiz.
Yep. And how many autos were there?
They're 10 autographs.
Okay.
And what did I say? 10 numbered? I forgot now. Short-term memory is gone.
I got you, Clinton. So we got 11 numbered, 10 autos. And then reserve. What do you want the reserve on this one?
I don't know enough about the people. If there's
Neither
a,
do I.
I'll do 20 again.
Okay.
Just probably on these, the ones that I don't know people. And this was like a big auto, but I mean, with the prospects, rookies,
That's right.
it
We
could
don't
be worth
know.
more.
That's right. We don't know who the hell they are, so
I was hoping Lindsay would be able to tell us because she does know a lot of the prospects from both the Reds and Guardians.
Lindsay,
A lot more than I do. Lindsay, have you heard from Arnie? I'm wondering, like, who has? I know Wheels has, but that's about it.
Okay.
But Wheels is his brother-in-law, I think.
Oh, well, he better then. I know Maddie was on with Goat and Sticks this week, and he said that he's been trying. And if you message him about nothing, he'll answer you. You message him anything to do with cards, he won't answer you back.
Yeah, I've made a mistake then every time I've sent him one.
Okay.
It's always about cards.
There you go.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I know that he's much like Lindsay is, and he is just disgust for the industry
Oh,
and
yeah.
where it's gone.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? We all knew it was coming as soon as Fanatics took over.
Yeah.
And it's.
I mean, it's nothing that we haven't seen. I mean, yes, they are the. There needs to. They need to break it up. Truly, yeah. If it gets much bigger, they have to break it up. You would think that they would, because Fanatics will buy out everything.
Well,
I'm surprised they haven't bought out like the ticketing companies, and someone told me they have a gambling one already, so they could just cover everything, get everybody's money.
We need to get back into the 90s when they had more. Everybody had the license and could do stuff, and you got some.
There's more innovation.
Exactly.
There's always innovation when you have competition.
Yeah. Hey, Tom.
What up, Tom?
Hey, Jim.
What's up, Manny? How you doing?
Right now we've got a 11 numbered 10 auto Guardians lot with a big poppy prospect card and lots of inserts and firsts and
the poppy prospect.
Yep.
Plus 10 numbered prospects. I don't know a lot of the prospects, but
that's right.
They could be good.
And it's only a $20 reserve.
Like Chase the Louder, I've heard of, but don't know how.
Exactly, Clinton. Well, the other thing we need people to stop going out there and paying these prices.
Right.
If people would stop paying for it, they won't charge it anymore.
I'm pretty sure they're doing their own grading, right?
I wouldn't doubt it. They might as well
They do their own authentication. So if they get them to the grading, they dip into the tickets, they'll have everything.
Yeah. They started making the NASCAR shirts and what junk quality it was. So I knew we were going to be in trouble when they got in the car.
Appreciate you sending people over, Pete. You're a hero.
Always.
No love on the Guardians. I think we did scare Lindsay away.
I think we did.
Well, she was carrying us for a bit there. Can't have her put us on her shoulders every time.
I think it already is, Clinton, to be honest with you. Whatever happened to that lawsuit that Panini was doing on them?
Yeah.
Mind you, I know your courts aren't always the quickest down there.
Anymore? I don't know, man. It's all sorts of wonky.
Yeah. The teams are scrolling along the bottom. If anybody sees one of the teams you want to... Oh, Clinton
consolidating.
Just for the Ortiz.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
$20 reserve
for the rest.
Essentially, you'd be paying $1 a card for the numbered and autographed. And you get 10 autos, 10 numbers.
And you get the Ortiz for nothing.
Yeah.
And you can't get autos. It don't matter if you've never heard of the guy. You're going to pay $1 each at least anyway.
I can throw that in there, Clinton, if you want to. If this doesn't sell, I hear you.
Yep.
But if we have to just sell that out of there,
yep,
it'd be better than nothing, and then we can wait until after the national, which is affecting some people.
Yep. Maybe that's what we might have to do.
Really, really hoping that we're not in a heavy recession. That would be scary.
Yeah.
Well, you in Canada, not so much, unless you become the 51st state.
That ain't happening. Well, these stupid tariffs, no tariffs, 50% tariff, 20% tariffs. They're playing chicken. We got two idiots playing chicken on a dark road.
No one's going to win? Is that what you're saying?
Nope. I'll put it in a baseball reference.
I'm going to do a giveaway after this.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get some more people involved.
Okay, since the antitrust lawsuit is still going forward, according to Man Jim.
I wonder how long that kind of takes. I'm thinking, what, 3 to 5 years, probably in that range. That would be my thoughts.
It's hard to say. I watch a lot of true crime podcasts and stuff, and they don't seem to be in a hurry to get that stuff going.
Yeah.
And Tops is counterswing panini. That doesn't surprise me.
White collar crimes.
Yeah.
There's no speed involved. All right. So Clinton, I'm going to put that one.
Yep.
I'm going to say 5 for that, and sold to you. As far as the
so if anybody wants the
Ortiz.
rest of it for 15 now.
Yeah.
10 autos, 11 numbered cards for $15.
Plus, every order comes with one of these. These beautiful hobby hound.
Yeah, but he's got to sit there and write in the bubble all himself first.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was doing some sketch cards. I'll start sending those out to people.
There you
just
go.
For fun.
There you are. Right on.
I mean, they're more doodles than they are like straight up art things, because I'm trying to, in the interest of time, trying not to put too much in it. I'll probably do some more
definitely
detailed
take
ones.
one, dude. I'd take that. Not that I don't want your business card, but I'd rather have one of your doodles than your business card.
Well, I've been buying these for 10 years or more. So Tops did this You Sketch It, and nothing on the front. So I'm going to like do some really detailed sketches on these.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, obviously you can't send it in, but it would be more me selling it on eBay, probably.
That's just it. You get more of it that way. See, me, I couldn't do that because my stickmen look broke. So
sometimes stickmen are cool, man.
Not when I draw them.
So for the national, this is what I did last time, but I have a bunch of these too for people to sign.
Oh, right on.
So it's like it's its own cut signature kind of thing.
That's cool. And you made them?
Oh, Norton. No, these were, I forget where I got them.
Those are freaking cool though, dude.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for Sweet Spot. You know that for the set. So that kind of reminds me of that in a way.
Oh, there you go. Cruz has got it. eBay 101s. There you go.
That's what people sell them as.
Oh, I know.
And do you know that those cards with nothing on them, they can sell from anywhere from $5 to $50. It's nuts.
Oh, no doubt.
Because people want to have Tops attached to their sketch.
Yeah.
And they can be like, this is worth more because it's sanctioned by Tops, but it's not.
Yeah.
All right, so no 15 for that. Be such a steal.
I don't think we're going to get a bite on this one, brother.
Nope, I'll switch it out. I'm going to do a
giveaway.
Yeah, giveaway.
1 to 100. Oops. Okay.
And anybody can enter the giveaway. It's just if you haven't got anything shipped to you, I just ask that you cover shipping, which is roughly $5. But you will get the Nolan Ryan Stars set from, I think it's 90. And there's 11 cards in there. I can't really show you the different poses, but pretty cool set. For those who enjoy the star sets, they're fun. Have you noticed with your brakes if it's cooling down?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I've noticed the big thing with mine is I get the same people that buy right away, and then the day of there'll be a few people jump on then. But with all the teams I don't sell, I usually use them for traders or racks or whatever. So.
Yeah. You got
We
some
used
good
to
stuff
sell
in
out
there.
the baseball we used to sell out every week, but it's been getting lower and lower, and I'm just doing it to spend time with the kids. So
Yeah, it's so cool that you got. I couldn't. Well, I could probably pay my son to be involved, but on his own, he just has no interest.
well, it started out they didn't have a choice, and JR has
Yeah.
already said when he goes to college he will not be coming on Thursdays.
He's like, I'm retiring, Dad.
Yep, that's
No
it,
more.
Dad. Tom says Jabs is even having trouble selling out breaks.
Yeah, we were to get. Which night was it? Friday.
Oh,
I was hanging out with Tom, and he does kind of. Was it RTB or I forget the name of it? Well, he just grabs like some stuff, be like this box, this box, this box, and then you get a team. Whatnot allows you to have the little spinny wheel in the chat. It's like up on the screen.
oh, nice.
And I forget what boxes it was, but the second round didn't sell. But he did probably 10, 15 different
Titus.
ones, right, Tom? What
What's
up,
going on,
Titus?
Titus?
Chuck Nasty in the house.
The big problem, a lot of it too, is because of the price of everything right now. You can't do a break for a good price. You gotta get your money back. Now,
Right.
Some of these guys are freaking trying to make double what they paid. But Maddie, what's going on, Maddie?
What up, Maddie? Hey, so Maddie, I'll send you a text later.
You go ahead. I'm just seeing who's all put in. Okay.
Everybody that just jumped in, put a number in between 1 and 100. Giving away the 11 card Nolan Ryan Star set from 1990. And if you've already picked up a lot, I won't charge anything for shipping, but just asking people cover the 5 to get that shipped to them.
Okay, so I'm going to go from 10.
You're going to go for 10? Nice.
No, I'm doing the countdown.
Oh,
I always go 81. It doesn't matter. It's always 81.
I've been refraining because I'll be going through boxes and I'll see people with the number 81. I'm like, I can't be putting all that in there.
There is
So
certain people that I do collect that are 81 though.
I just took stacks of the ones I didn't put in the dollar thing and send it to you as free cards and stuff like that.
Oh, awesome, brother. Thank you. Hey, I'm going to put stop. Okay, we
Peter,
stop.
is he breaking the mosaic? Nice.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Oh,
All right,
Tani.
whenever you're ready, brother.
All right.
Got everybody's
So the
number
handy
there.
dandy archive set that allows me to pick from wherever. So whatever one is face up as I pull this off, that's the number. So I'll try to look away because I can kind of tell where things go.
Okay.
All right, middle.
32. Okay,
42.
We got Cruz at 54. We got Chuck at 34. Red Light at 35. It was 42. Okay.
42, yeah.
Hunter's at 50.
Chenny Ann.
Philly at 38. I'm going to say it's Philly at 38.
All right.
We're off. Congrats, Philly.
And Philly, you don't need to put anything in because you were in the break the other day. So don't worry about sending anything for shipping. So that will be in your stuff.
Once I get you paid off, I'm going to do one of your channel subscription things.
It's well worth it, especially the holiday thing I send everybody.
Oh, just the breaks and everything you do for it.
Most people who have their memberships, it's just like the privilege of being a member anymore. And it's like, come on now.
Yeah.
PWK. Papa Pete with the win. Then you could do something with it during your live. Or this is from our era, Pete. from
You
the
definitely
old
picked the
folk
right
era.
number, Philly.
I'm going to go ahead and do a. Yeah, you picked the right number. So I don't do the exact number, just whatever's closest to it. So that was you, my friend. Mom's birthday. Right on.
Right on. Well, that's what you got to do sometimes. Christian, I opened the packs that you sent me with a bunch of family today. They loved it. Awesome.
That is cool. Getting family involved too. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an A's lot just to change things up.
Shits and giggles, dude.
Started at 15 and then a reserve of 20, but we got Sean Mania on the archive signatures. And Clinton can let us know, because he's an A's guy, who's any good, if there are any great players in there. Jonah Bride. Dalton Jeffries.
There's quite a few names I recognize in here so far.
The problem is they're like the not the Rockies, but they deal their good players all the time.
Yeah. They're the White Sox. Oh, you're
Ramon
starting to play
Laureano.
good. Trade them.
There's a Dalton Jeffries again with the refractor. Kind of hard to see that it is one. Another
Do you
auto.
have any of the first year of Topps Finest?
Commons, probably, yeah. I don't think I have any of the refractors. The refractors are nuts, and they were crazy back then.
Yep.
Ramon Laureano.
And
If
they're
I
hard-
have any of the commons, they're literally commons. They're not stars.
but they're really hard to find, the refractors too.
It's because it was one every 3 boxes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It was a tough pull.
Yeah.
Dalton Jeffries,
Rookie.
They're-
Nice.
rookie auto. We got Chad Lewis showing us
Oh, that one.
his tool.
He is definitely showing us his tool. The tip. He's showing us the tip.
Oh, man. Oh,
Yeah, it'd come out that way. Damn it.
5, 8. 8 different autos in there. Then we got the numbered Laureano. So it's not the 1 per pack thing. It's the one that's to $2.99. Sean Mania on the vintage stock. That's to $99.
What a tool.
We got Mark McGuire.
You call it tool
Is-
clip.
Yeah. 2020 gold.
Nice.
It's a cool one.
Don't see many numbered McGuire stuff.
It's true. Austin Beck on the prospect. Hank to 189. Yeah.
It's a hanky
I
pack.
got a Dalton Jeffries prospect Bowman Chrome to 499. So most likely that's a second year or in that range
So,
when they're
yeah.
still prospects. There's a Jason Giambi blast from the
Moneyball.
past. Chris Bassett. I think that's
Doing
an
awesome for us
advanced
now.
stats on that one to 300.
Nice.
Sean Murphy to 499. Marcus Simeon. Don't remember him playing on there, but maybe that's where he.
That's where he started.
So White Sox, then athletes. Okay.
Yeah. Then athletics, and then
Athletics.
he flowed to us, and then to Texas.
Another one. Got a
Another-
Matt Olson, gold. Chad Pinder, gold. Jed Lowry, gold. Then we got some inserts. Headliners, Big Mac.
I like that set.
Yeah, me too. That Fleer always did some good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
At least interesting.
Yeah.
Ben Grieve, Eminent. We got a silver, Chris Bassett. 86 All-Star design. And then another McGuire here, looking all serious.
It's got the flow going.
He does. Red foil, Mark Kana. Laureano. He had some jumps.
I was going to say, he's got some height there.
The rookie cup, Canseco. And then look, we got a
Ooh.
Frank Thomas
Johnny Dolak
with the A's,
with the age.
Which-
Yeah.
is just weird to see. You got a Mark McGuire MVP from Zenith. Ricky Henderson, that was 95 or 95?
95 or 96, one of the two.
95. There's a couple of the Big Macs there. Then we got Ruiz on the rookie holiday. Walden Chuck on the silver from Big League, and then Mason Miller prospect.
Geez, you're gonna make your money back just in the McGuire, Henderson, Canseco there, and Frank Thomas.
He's always popular.
Oh yeah.
So started at 15, reserve of 20 for this. There are 8 autos.
Oh, cool, Clinton.
I forget how many numbered. But we got the McGuire numbered, and then a stack of other ones here. $11 numbered cards.
Is that what it was? 11 numbered and 8 autos?
8 autos. It's always something different. I don't think we've even showed the A's before. I could be wrong.
Nice, Chuck.
I'm sad I won't get to see Chuck at the National. Auto with the Jays. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I want to say that I had from 2005 Diamond Kings a relic that had him, you know, because obviously they can do whatever they want for relics.
Well, that's just it.
They
If
can
you ever
put
want to do that, Chuck, let me know.
I always love seeing a card where it's a certain player with, like, they have red in their uniform, say they're on the Angels, and they were formerly on the Athletics, and then they got the green swatch. You're like, wonder where they got that. It kind of stands out.
This is only
But
$20, Hunter. This is a heck of a deal for all the Big Macs and Rickies, plus 8 autos, 11 numbered. This is probably the deal of the day.
I would say.
Because most of it was Jeffries and Laureano or autos. And then that Manaya's sick.
I was going back through this year, and I think you are doing that year's as a set. I have I don't know, 2,500 of them at least.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sure we could, once you get your other ones, we could finish it.
I'm
Is that
just
more
about
there?
2023 Chrome prospects. That's what's in my hand right now. Next to go through and update.
Okay. I don't think I have as much on the 2023 for sure.
Yeah, no, they just did such a good job. Like the chrome on that is just so smooth.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable. Those cards are so awesome.
I had a little trouble with 2021. Every box I bought was off-centered.
Oh,
And then I sent in basically 4 boxes that were open with UPCs and just said, send me new boxes, because I thought I'd have better luck. No autos, no numbered,
no.
all of them off-centered. So I did worse.
Well, that's
Because by that time, it was outside the
that's
window.
how they made them back in the day. None of them was centered.
Well,
was like
during
a
the pandemic, they
food
went
card.
crazy during 2021. They were
bad. They were really.
there was no QC at all.
nope.
All right, so no bites.
No, there's no bites on this.
All right.
Wow. I had the
People
cash.
may be watching from the
$40.
outside in, thinking, "Oh, there's probably something wrong with it."
Hold on. Hunter says $20.
All right,
So it is sold to Hunter for 20.
good pickup, Hunter.
That is an awesome pickup, Hunter. Like I said, just for the Big Mac cards. There you go. I like to write it in anyway. That way, if you go back to watch,
I appreciate that. It does help.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
because I know I've knocked some papers off that say this was going to this person, and then go, uh-oh.
So I'm looking at the pirate stuff, and I couldn't tell you.
And don't forget $5 for shipping, Hunter.
There's what I was talking about though. So look, Reese McGuire with the Pirates.
Oh, wow.
But that's a sepia auto.
Yeah.
They're only to 99. Pretty tough auto.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Maurice McGuire, he's one of the ones I wish we didn't trade away. Thanks,
was that
buddy.
Dar? Or is your bud?
AJ.
That's your
That was
son.
AJ. That's the youngest.
What up, AJ?
He was refilling my Deadpool cup.
I looked at the very last second and I saw a blur going out the door.
I don't know what it is. He makes the best cup of coffee out of anybody in this house.
Does he drink coffee?
No, he's 15. But even my dad comes down and it's like, oh my God, what the hell does he do? And I'm like, I have no clue.
I'm sure we could figure something out, Clinton. I have all of that. So
But- and the
the
funny thing,
shipping
Clinton,
would probably be the hard part.
Yeah, I'm 99 to about 2012 is what I'm missing.
And I have already collated sets from a lot of that.
Nice. Damn
It
girl.
would just depend if it's just base tops, flagship,
Yeah.
or all the sets during those years, because I probably have those too, but
Well, I know
It'd be
for
a
me,
bit
that's when
nutty.
I stopped collecting, was mainly in those years.
yep. I was unfortunately, I just stuck around.
I was running after girls and racing and a lot of other bad things.
I was doing that too, but I just collected. It was funny because when I would go to clubs and or bars and someone would say, "What do you do for a living?" I'm like, "I sell sports cards." And they'd always be like, "Sports cars? Wow." I'm like, "No, cards, like baseball cards."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, okay. See ya."
Yeah. That's not as exciting. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
They'd get over it. Zach
Yep.
Thompson on the autograph there. Oh boy. Olivito. Luis Olivito. I do like that design. And then the painter's cap. James Marvell. Captain Marvel, maybe. Zach Thompson in the gallery.
Nice.
Ronzi Contreras on the stars. Some of the prospects. Darrell Lopez.
The Marauders. Nice.
Yeah. Bradenton Marauders. Got a little pirate
Yep.
look to the guy, too.
Actually,
I like when they have a
that pirate.
theme like that.
I like that pirate better than I like the Pirates pirate.
Me too. The minor league stuff is just outstanding.
Oh, they're awesome.
Mitch Keller to $2.99, one of the thick ones. We got Andrew Lambeau. There's the Reese McGuire Sepia to $99. Prospect. Panini Crusade. So is that Chronicles?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just Crusade.
Oh, because I was going to say they did Crusade in basketball. I didn't think they did it in baseball.
They'll always surprise us with that weird stuff.
Yep.
Who is the player? Oh, Andy Rodriguez. I've heard of him.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah.
their catching prospect.
Yeah.
And we got a Polanco to 100
There you go.
prospect. Now, these are TTMs or ones that Nick got in person. So there is a Mike Williams and Kip Wells. I think that
Nice.
Kip Wells is cool. Good old Kip. So let's see, 3, 6, 11 regular autographs, 2 TTMs. Oh, hold on. 12 autographs. We got
Okay.
a Jack Sawinski. Then the numbered stuff. There's Sawinski again on the green. Whatever that is. To $2.99.
Yep.
Refractor chrome of Josh Bell to $4.99. Here's one of those, I think it's international. Ronzi Contreras. It's numbered to 499. Oh, World Baseball Classic. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
This is, I believe, a minor league chrome. Nick Gonzalez.
He's a grasshopper. That's the grasshopper.
He is a grasshopper. Love it. Chris Benson on the Mystique. G-Man Choi on the teal.
Aqua teal.
To
light
199. Pablo Reyes gold.
Awesome, Hunter. Thank you.
2000. Thank you, Hunter. JT Brubaker.
Tell your mom happy birthday for us too.
Yeah, tell her happy birthday. Or happy birthday to Hunter's mom. Trying to get this to not be blurry. Sorry. It is not working. So Jacob Stallings. Why do they have so many catching prospects? Good Lord.
No doubt, eh?
Whoever's signing people needs to slow down on the catchers.
I thought it was the Jays that did that.
Kevin Kramer. Well, that's the thing, is wasn't Reese with the Jays too?
Yep.
As part of the system? Yeah. It's a cool one. Authority figure. It's got the prospect and then the person who was,
that's cool,
I guess, a veteran. Those are numbered to 1750. Green on the Stephen Brault.
Oh, okay.
Advanced stats, Kevin Kramer, numbered to 300. Brian Reynolds, red, numbered to 199.
Oh, you're jumping.
O'Neill Cruz, insert. We got a Kutch.
How many numbered was there?
On the blue. Which one?
How many numbered cards?
Oh, I can tell you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I read it down, that's all. Lots. I know there's tons.
14 numbered.
Wow.
That is a lot. We got O'Neill Cruz, Kutch, blueprints. Key Brian Hayes on the sketch from Big League, rookie. Jason Kendall, his 92 best prospect with the GCL.
Yep.
Pirates. Nick Gonzalez, top 100. Jose Quintana, one of the regular purple. And then the Bowman first. Another catcher.
Another catcher.
Grant Koch. And Lonnie White Jr.
Ooh, nice.
We got the die-cut bats.
There you go.
Yeah, Kevin Young.
I remember him. So 12 autos, 2 TPMs, and 14 numbered cards. And then I put plus, plus, plus.
It's a volume thing right there.
Yeah.
100%.
Reserve a 25 on this one?
I think for that many autos?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because you're 14 autos, 14 numbered cards. So even at a buck a piece, you're over, that's $28.
Yep. So definitely a 25 reserve.
Stuff.
Want to give everybody great deals, 100%.
You do,
but Nick's family, I want to make as much as I can for them. And I'm sure everybody respects that.
Well, and you're still giving great deals.
Gold Star.
There you go. We got a gold star.
So your days too, or your Sundays, have been filled with hanging out with me. I'm sure the family will be happy to have you back for a little bit. At least while I'm at the National. I don't think I'm going to do
Yeah,
a
no,
live stream.
You're the highlight of my weekend. I'm going to be honest with you. If
several people have said I should.
I'd be sitting watching the race.
Right. Several people have said I should pick up some stuff at the National and then sell it while there. But I think the research, figuring out what I'd sell it for.
Well, that's just
if I only did like a small markup, of $1 on cards that were like 10. I don't know. That might be fun.
I'll be honest with you. If I were you, I'd do more like go through the dollar ones and buy a bunch of that stuff to do for your sales. That's
what I do every year.
Yeah, because
I'm there at the bargain boxes. I actually know about 15 people who only go to the National
for
and
the
do bargain boxes.
Oh, 100%. That's what I'd be doing. So my problem with buying something and then selling it would be you got to research the price. You got to see who's in the chat to see who you're going to have to sell it, because you know who's going to buy what. And it's just too much damn work. This is supposed to be like a little vacation for you, not more freaking work.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing some shopping for some people too. I know you're on there too. If I find some Jay stuff, specific cards, I'm okay with looking for. Yeah. It's just sometimes you have to, not that I worry about conversing with people, but they don't, because of the limited space, their showcases may not show that card.
Right.
So on first look, I'm going to be like, all right, no, there's none of those, but it's just better to ask.
Well, it's that, and you know what? You also want to, I know you've been to them before. Like me, I don't know if I'd love to go to a national once, but I'm not a big person with crowds like that. Because I know you're basically on top of each other there. But it's, to me, the
Canada has great card shows, dude. You don't need a national in the States.
Well, we don't have any up here. Like where I am, the nearest card show would be the Canadian, and it's like 2 hours away.
The Toronto one, I had buddies who went to that every year. Yep. And it was a huge event.
It's always, I've never ever been to one of the Toronto ones, because back when I was racing, it was always on one of my race nights, so I couldn't go on the Saturday.
Makes sense.
And Sunday I needed to recoup and everything else, so I missed a lot of it. But it's one of those, I'd love to go to the National, but I'd almost have to go for 2 days, because the first day, just the atmosphere and want to see everything. And then the second
That's why
day,
I go for the week.
Yep. You want to hone in on the second and third day where you can actually get into stuff and start looking at stuff. Because I'd love to go, make sure I see all the tables and everything else. And
Tom, man, I am not getting heat stroke again. And falling over on somebody's table. So embarrassing. Yeah. They had to call the ambulance.
For you?
Yes.
Shit, dude.
I didn't ride in the back of it, though.
Okay.
So that was good.
Okay.
But basically, it was like $8 for a water, and I'm like, I'm not paying that.
$8?
So from the time I got there at 8, 9 o'clock until whenever it was, I think it was like close to 5, I didn't drink anything, and they didn't have any air conditioning on. My clothes were like I had jumped in a pool.
Yeah.
I had sweat that much, so
Can you bring like a water bottle in with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure I do that.
Yeah.
I have everything already packed that I'm bringing, and that's one of the things is a tin, nice water tin to. I'll have to go to the hotel, fill it up with ice.
They're brutal up here too, John. $75 for a freaking ride in the back of an ambulance. I got hurt at the racetrack one day. I was in a bad wreck, and they're like, well, we're going to take you to the hospital by ambulance. I said, no, tell me where the hospital is. I'll drive. I'll save the $75.
Right. Got a bleeding eye or just driving.
Yeah, my arm's hanging off, I'm good. Throw some dirt on it, rub it in, we're good. Walk it off.
All right. So no is on board for this one.
No, you know what? If this one makes it to after the thing, I've got Stuff Geek grips. I sent them a message, but they haven't got back to me. But I will definitely, they're Pittsburgh fans.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, that's a steal for anybody in that area too.
Dude, like if I had the money, there wouldn't be too many of these I wouldn't bid on, just because first off, they're cards. So it's one of those, but like for that many autos, the kids love autos. They don't care who it is. and the deals are just unbelievable. You're getting your money back just in the autos and the numbers alone, and you're getting a buttload of cards otherwise too.
I think the Marlins had some love last time. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, my NASCAR radio channel just switched over. I guess they got some ringing at the track. So all it does is it goes quiet, and then every 5 minutes goes, the time now is blah, blah, blah. We are still under rain delay, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, man.
I wonder if we put some Rockies lots up if Hobby Hound had bid on them.
He might. Let's see if we can get him involved.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Yeah, you're pretty much working on the same thing I'm working on, Clinton.
He's doing the same sets as you?
That's what it sounds like. I'm trying to see.
I'll do a Brewers one here.
Sure. The blue.
So these are the acetate, I forget what they're called, clear, I think, from Topps.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a Keston Tura. Pretty cool, though, their design.
Oh, that actually was going to say you can't really see the acetate until you turn it around. There you can. It's got a window.
Oh, Jake Cousins. I was thinking it was
Kirk.
the other Cousins, but
Mm-hmm.
is it Kirk? I'm trying to think of.
Isn't it Kirk? Or Kurt? I don't know. Hey, that's a Blue Jay.
I know. He's stuck in there.
TJ's.
Like I said, they got in there. I got the chocolate and the peanut butter.
That's it, man. He's shaking.
Brooks I think they are.
They have to be.
Yeah.
You know what year is it? Can you tell?
$2021.
Okay.
Looks like 70 TBA/KH.
Okay, let me write that down. 70
TBA.
TBA/KH. And who is it? What's the name? Hero?
Keston Hira. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a Brooks
TCDB,
Hall.
here it comes.
Get ready.
That's it.
There's a
It's already
prospect
on the
in
freaking-
Russell Smith. Don't know who that is. But I've heard of him. Hedbert Perez. Didn't put much into his autograph, but hey. Miguel Sanchez, rookie auto.
Was it numbered?
I don't see a number.
Okay.
I mean, I do miss them sometimes, but I
Yeah.
really don't see it.
Well, especially on stuff like that.
You'd think it would stand out like this, and I don't see
Oh,
anything
it's
like
clearly
that.
authentic. Cool.
There's another Keston Hira on the Bowman's Best. Oh boy. Andrew Monstiero. I think I did that right.
Sounds good to me.
How many others that? 4, 8, 9. This is a cool one on a color match. I don't think he's on the team anymore, but those who loved him, I'm sure, don't care. That's a blue to 150, Corbin Carroll. We got a purple. Is it tribute or triple threads? Triple threads. I'm going to go with that.
Sounds good to me.
It's probably the other. But anyway, Corbin Carroll, purple. Jefferson Cuero. He's their 20th. Well, of the top 100, he's number 20.
Right.
There's a purple Orlando Arcia. Thought those were numbered, but maybe not. Bowman first. Purple. What is the significance? I do like the relics. And then He wears his sunglasses at night. Got the
Yes,
Corey
he does.
Hart relic.
Okay, it doesn't give a number. They're hard to get, but it doesn't say what the odds are.
It doesn't say, okay.
No.
So there are 9 autos and 1 relic and 12 numbered. Plus, plus.
Plus, 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 plus.
There's a Jeremy Burnitz. Do you remember him?
Yep.
I believe that's a prospect of some sort. Jeff Cirillo, another name I remember. Played on the Rockies for a bit. Devin Williams, gold. Vogelbach,
There you go.
Travis Shaw. These are all numbered.
No relation.
Yeah. Jeff Deerdorf.
Don't know him.
I know, neither. Johnny Helwig. Cool name. To
Cool
500.
name.
Blake Perkins Green. To 499.
Helwig's related to the Ultimate Warrior.
It's possible. Not a common name.
No, it's not a common last name.
Let's see. Russell Smith on the purple first. That's to 250. Look how they try to hide these things.
Yeah, out of all the spots they have there, why put it right there?
Yeah. Just trying to hide it.
What set is that Deerdorf? Quentin wants to know. That's a cool
Clear
set.
Genuine.
That's
These
cool.
were part of the regular set back then.
Oh, okay.
Number 112.
Oh, yeah, because a lot of them did the high number, were numbered and stuff, or autographed.
Lucas Ursig on the Bowman prospect.
Don't
Number to
know him.
150. Christian Yelich. We do know Christian Yelich.
Yep.
Eddie Matthews, old school. Another Yelich. Josh Hader.
Gatorade.
Joey Weimer. Rookie. And Corey Howell. Arbert Scipion.
Okay, that's a name you would definitely remember. Clinton's a sucker for shiny emblems.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is
So 12. You got that in there already?
12 numbered. Yep, 9 autos, 1 relic, 12 numbered. Plus, plus,
Yes,
plus.
sir. Didn't want to cough in everybody's ear.
I appreciate that. What do you want to do the reserve at?
$20 is fine.
20? Okay.
You'd think with the Castanera, though, but
I know.
I don't know how popular he is. He was popular. Interesting mix of,
Yeah.
plus the Blue Jays auto in there, right?
Well, that's it, man. That's Hooch. There it is, right there.
Yeah, I like those like abnormally large foil emblems too. I'm a sucker for them.
Well, that's why that one on the lot, that other lot there that had it down the side, that one caught my eye pretty quick.
Yeah, Ultimate, man, I was a big fan of that.
Yep.
That was one of the ones for football that I bought every year. Baseball, not so much, but in buying this collection, well, that's Nick's stuff, but in buying the collection that I did, I think he might have got that card from me.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of those are ones that, I mean, a lot of the cards that are in there are ones that he picked up in my sales.
Oh, nice. I know I've
Where
heard
he probably paid a
he
buck or
was-
two.
Yeah, he was big on picking stuff up from pretty much everybody I hear.
He did. He went to Jab Sale. He went to Ethan. I can't think of his name.
They got a black and white of that Hira last sold for $17.50. So that was
And that's numbered, right? The black and white.
Yeah, it's numbered at a 70.
So that's probably a $10 card.
$10. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. $20 reserve. There's a $10 card right in the front. You get the other 8 autos, 1 relic, and 12 numbered, plus all the extras for $20.
And we will. We're not too worried about anything selling. So if we don't get a lot of love, I do see that we don't have as many people here.
Yeah.
So
Well, even if you show it though, then people can say, if they know somebody that likes the Brewers, hey, I've seen this lot that's got this. If you want to come over on such and such date, he's going to resell it. Maybe we can get some people in here that are team collectors of these guys.
I didn't.
Brewers fans, but
I didn't have RGL do a shout out because I don't know. I feel like I don't want to abuse our friendship, you know. So
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I appreciate so much what RGL does, and I value his friendship. I just don't want to be like someone who like looks like a user, and that's just not me. And I know he doesn't think that because he even said that he didn't know Nick, and he was just like, you know, I don't know him, but I know Hobby, so
well,
that's enough.
I'm in the same boat. I never had the opportunity to meet Nick, but just all the stories that you and others have said, I'm pretty sure we would have got along really, really well.
For sure. He was always in chat, but this is during the time that, I mean, year and a half, 2 years ago when I was doing a lot of daytime sales. So he was really into those.
Nice. Welcome back, Alan.
Yep.
Yeah. You got ice cream on your beard?
Not yet.
Not ice cream time yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, Chuck does. Nick was a great guy, so
yeah,
definitely somebody that made an improvement on the card community. That's for sure.
For sure. I was hoping that more people that he was in their sales would help promote it and or stop by, but I know everybody's busy.
Well, and unfortunately, some of those ones you said aren't doing as much as they used to either.
Right. Yeah, he was. I'm a couple times I remember him buying spots for Lisa just out of the blue.
Yeah.
You know, he'd just be like, "Oh, you know, I'll pay for the Tigers. Just send it to her."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have all done that. I think that's how I kind of got Lisa to go to BMAC. Is like I was buying her spots and his breaks, and then she was hooked.
Yeah. Oh, Jim couldn't have said it any better.
I appreciate that, Manny. You're a good man. Yeah, I think I'm just. Sometimes I feel like optics might be different, but I don't know.
You are a very humble guy, because I know a bunch of times you've said the same thing to me, that you appreciate it, and I hope you don't mind coming. I'm here for you, buddy. You do not have to do nothing for me or say anything for me. I'm here to help you because, like I said, this is my highlight of Sunday.
I appreciate that.
Hanging out with you and Alan and Johnny and all these awesome people in the chat. That's my weekend, man. I got a wife and 2 kids. I'm bored with them. I see them the rest of the week. I would rather spend it with some crazy people on Sunday.
It's literally the most I converse through the week, so I definitely enjoy it.
You're my church. I go to the Church of Hobby Hound every Sunday.
Dominus Ominous.
Ominous Bominous or something. Yeah, Bominous. There you go. I don't think we're going to... What do you got there?
I like those.
I can't see what it is.
There's clusters.
Oh yeah. You showed them before. I want to try those. Those
are good. They're really good.
They're so good.
I just like nerds.
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't eat a lot of candy, but with these, I feel like I crave them now.
Next thing you know, the bag's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of junk food, but every once in a while, it's like I'm craving salt or I'm craving sugar, so I need to get some gummy bears or something.
It kind of fools you, though.
Yeah.
It says it's only 100 calories per serving.
Yeah, how many are per serving?
I was just gonna say you got to read the fine print. Only 2 per serving.
It's 16, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's most of the bag.
There's 8 servings per bag. So, like
Yeah.
Ellen said,
Yeah.
if you polish a bag,
Yeah.
you got 800. You got half your daily intake.
You're definitely right, Sean. Well, let's get rid of this because nobody's biting on the Brewers. Let's see somebody else. Who else have we showed yet? I gotta wait for it to scroll across here.
I don't think have we done the Royals ever?
I don't think we did.
All right, let's try them.
We did the Astros, we did the Athletics, we did the Brewers. We haven't done the Giants. We did the Guardians, we did the Marlins. We haven't done a Padres. We've done a Rangers, we've done Pirates, we've done Rays, we've done Reds. We haven't done a Rockies, Royals. Yeah, so let's do a Rockies or Royals. Sounds good to me. They must have got some pretty good rain, did they, Alan?
Yeah, it was downpouring.
I was kind of listening to it, but not really. And now because I listened to it on the PRN or whatever the heck it is. When it rains, they just go dead. But every couple minutes, the guy comes on and this is a time check from blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh my God, shut up! Every 2 minutes.
There's like 14 laps left, and it's on a red flag.
They're in Dover, so they are. Is that an hour behind us?
Dover, same time as me. They're Eastern.
Same time. Okay, I'm the same as you. Okay, so yeah, they've got lights there and everything else, but 14 laps. As long as it doesn't open up again, I guess.
Yeah, looks like it's sunny there now.
I feel like they do caution flags just to let people go pee.
Well, not only that, there's a few times that I think they throw a caution just to get the cars bunched up again.
Yeah. Oh, there was
That's
debris
true.
on the field.
Yeah, Jacques debris. That's what it was. Yeah. All right, who we
Gypsy
got?
Queen,
What year is that one?
Miguel Amonte,
What year
whatever
is that?
color green that is, it's to 99.
I don't recognize that layout. I like that.
Yeah,
What year is it?
2015.
John wants to know what you're
2016.
taking to the National. He says, let's see the cards you're taking to the National.
It's in the process.
I was going to
Right
say,
now, I only
don't know yet.
I have the cards that I'm thinking about grading, and that could be like a stream in itself because
Oh, there you go.
I have two rows full of cards I want to grade. I know that's pathetic, but it's just you got to weigh out. I mean, what makes more sense?
Yep.
Like the last time I went in 2022, I had dropped off some stuff to get graded. It was sent to me, but that had like higher end things that I could sell, and all those Otanis and things that I had to like kind of just weigh which ones. But I'm not going to do like I did last time. I used every single grader. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I just did it because it was like each of the show deals, you got like one free grade.
Right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I was trying to take advantage of it somewhat.
Yeah.
It's a Brad Keller auto. Angel Zerp. Zerpaderp.
Zerp.
Tyler Zuber. Chance Adams. What design is that? That is bizarre.
It's from Chronicles.
Oh, yeah.
Chronicles.
He used to be.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, now that you say that, I recognize the cloud behind him.
Yeah.
Edward Oliveira is on the rated rookie Prism auto. And a first chrome, Trevor Oakes.
Oh,
I
Bubich.
have heard of him. Chris Bubik, rookie auto,
That's a good one.
86
Got some
design.
good names on this one too for autos.
Yeah.
Wonder if people call him the boob. No.
Maybe. Never know.
Eric Hosmer. This
The
is
Hos.
2012. That's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
Yep.
He had a pretty decent autograph.
They need to bring Gypsy Queen back, damn it.
Yeah. I still
I'll
want
hear you.
Tops fire.
I said to Christian, they need to do like a Chronicles thing where they put the fire, the Gypsy Queen,
They will.
League, all these into a set like that.
If not this year, next year they will.
Yeah, exactly.
Emmanuel Rivera.
If they're
Oh, I
missing
think I did
people-
do a Royals one. The reason I'm saying that is this is one of the ones that out of the jumbo, there were 4 of the same auto.
Oh yes, now you say okay, yeah.
So
I
Carlos
remember you saying
Hernandez,
that.
weirdest thing ever. We got Chris Bubik on the first.
Bubik. The
The boob.
boobs. Oh, color match. Here we go.
Yeah, so it's purple, but I gave the color match on the top load. Khalil Lee.
Exactly.
Runs
Clinton,
to
Union Club
250.
Chrome too. Yep.
Bobby.
So Bobby Witt
Well,
is on here with
English, Bobby.
Salvi Perez. So that's a cool one.
That's a good one.
Damn it. Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, we were. I was thinking about Bobby the other day.
Oh, that's good.
So at least one Witt in there. That's a kind of cool one.
Yep.
This SB Authentic isn't interesting, but the name
What? Burgos Ambrosia.
Ambrosius. That reminds me of
Ambrosia salad.
oh god, what is
Johnny,
that movie?
Here, buddy.
It's a little dog that's riding the or the fox that's riding the dog, and he calls him Ambrosius. Y'all
Wife
probably
came up
thinking I'm
with a
crazy.
Strawberry mojito.
Oh, Milwaukee come back on the Dodgers.
So 12 autos,
Wow.
and let's do the numbered. I do remember him, Dean Palmer.
Yep.
Pulled that out of my hands, Josh. Stauman,
He doesn't want everybody to see him.
Miguel Asino,
Asensio.
and Asensio. This is another one of those sets where they had the prospects up at the end of the set.
Yeah.
So set selectors hated it when it
Yep.
started
It's
happening.
hard to get the full freaking set.
Brian Fletcher, Bowman first, blue to 500. There's a Salvi to 250. Oh, Jorge Solar
Oh, there
to
you go.
199.
Nice.
We got an 84 George Brett.
What's wrong with George?
Grand Gamers George Brett. Got a Leaf George Brett. Blake Mitchell.
That I like that.
Yeah, it's an
that
interesting. What year
layout
is
is
that?
Yeah, it's a very good design.
Yeah.
And it's a recent one too. Surprising.
23, is that Niners?
Yeah,
They need to bring that back.
Woman draft. Got it.
he's definitely in the system somewhere. I'm sure. So that could be worth it. Hayden Dunhurst first. Kevon Jackson first, and then Mike Sweeney die cut. Six, 7, 8. 8 numbered, and then whatever I said for, oh, no, 9 numbered with the Bobby Witt, and 5, 6,
Okay,
11.
Blake Mitchell has been recovering from a broken right hamate bone. HAMATE bone.
I think that's in your hand.
Okay. Then it occurred in February. He's got surgery sidelined, but he's now rehabbing.
Okay.
In right hammock bone. I've never heard of that.
No, it's in the foot.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, why the hell didn't they just say foot?
I think it's a foot.
Damn it, people.
Like it's
Oh,
I don't
so there
remember
are 14
that.
autographs, 8 numbered.
I don't remember the hammock bone in the bone song. So, 8 numbered?
no, it is the hand.
Oh, it's the hand. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Oh, it's like right here.
Oh, okay.
You probably got a hit by pitch.
Did he get pinged? Yeah, exactly. He was supposed to be out 4 to 6 weeks with surgery, but it didn't heal very well.
My wife brought me a
He
strawberry
came back for Arizona Complex League, and he's been doing his rehab. Huh.
This camera's all jacked.
He's in high A now.
Oh, okay.
I just,
How old is he?
1 sec.
I don't know if this has that on there. Talks about high school. Has to be pretty young.
He's 20.
Oh, okay.
You look at him though in the picture, he looks a lot older than that, but it says he's 20 on Wiki.
It's the eyebrows. He's got some caterpillars up there.
He does so.
All right. I think we the interest is waning.
I think this better be 25 for the reserve. Yep.
Yeah, I put that in.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oops.
Yeah, look at the chat, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Jim said it wasn't the bone song. Oh.
Connected to the eye bone.
I want to connect it to the forehead. It's connected to the forehead when you slap yourself. Should have had a V8.
Oh man, Manny, that's hilarious. You got me with that.
Uh-huh. The hammock bone. I gotta remember the hammock bone.
Yeah, I remember hearing somebody having surgery because they got hit by a pitch
Yeah.
before. That's just why it rings a bell.
That's why they wear those great big oven mitts now.
Yeah, I saw a video of this little leaguer. He couldn't afford a sliding glove, so he had
We had him.
oven mitt. It was a fish.
I love it. That is so
That is
awesome.
awesome.
It's
Actually,
smart
funny,
thinking, though.
When we were down in Florida, I picked up AJ a new bat. We got some batting gloves, and I said, "Oh, do you want a sliding glove?" He goes, "Dad, I ain't sliding. I ain't stealing a freaking base. I'm hitting. That's it. I don't need no sliding glove." All right.
I hit bombs.
Yep.
I feel like that's what people do anymore. That's why people's averages of
Well,
just
he's a little.
dipped.
He's a big guy. AJ's built like a brick shit house. He's like not as big as Kirky, but he's got a bit of weight to him. More like a Vladdy type thing. So he ain't gonna be running and stealing no bases.
Right. Well, it's just not as exciting for the kids and or prospects. It's like go all or nothing.
Hey, if Stanton can steal a base, he can steal a base.
He did actually steal 2 in the last one.
I
One
know.
with help because the guy overthrew the base.
So
the base, but
awkward to
still.
see him run, though.
Ah.
It's so awkward.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like the top half moves and the bottom half doesn't.
You're
I
waiting
gotta
for the
see this
top
now.
half to go past the bottom half.
Oh, that's
That is a sick lot for $25 because I knew pretty much every auto you put up there.
Yeah.
I remember the new.
I just think we a lot of the people
Well, it's
that normally buy in are not there. Let me see. So Stanton, should I say running?
who?
We were just talking about it.
Oh,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, Stanton
Yeah.
running. Oh, so awkward.
Yeah, I don't think I can show this, but I'll watch it.
Uh-oh.
It's like when he hits all upper body. See?
He doesn't even have afterburners. He doesn't.
No.
Good Lord.
Up.
That's the one I watched, but there's several, it looks like. It just says MLB Giancarlo Stanton can't run. I want to sub this guy. Baseball maniac. Here we go. Giancarlo's most impressive home runs.
Yes,
That's all they
one.
do is show the home runs. They don't have
Oh, I
runs.
remember that game too.
I mean, it was a bloop, but he just did not move.
No,
He's like jogging the whole time.
that's his top speed.
Dude, check. Oh, you all want to see one?
And I like
Hold
the
on.
little stutter step at the end. Should I
Yeah.
slide or should I not?
All right, I got to share this.
Okay.
Present. Share screen. Select a window.
I know it's like 15 different steps. And I hate those stupid symbols at the bottom now. They should have left it
You
the
know
way it was. It was easier.
It's not letting me.
Oh, okay. That's why it dried up
Even-
so quick. There's a good breeze.
There we go. Entire screen. All right, you ready?
Whenever you are, brother.
I don't know if you can hear the sound, but
It's supposed to be playing.
It didn't come up, dude.
all right, it's not showing at all.
No.
Nope.
That's so bizarre. All right, I'll just share it.
Yeah.
Or hold on.
Oh,
Can I
there you
remove
go.
all of us?
Now it's coming. Ooh.
Twilight Zone.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to remove us for a bit.
Sound in that. Didn't even need sound in that, brother. It was good enough without sound.
Yeah.
That is so bizarre. Now my camera's not working.
Your screen is on. It's up in the top left corner for
Yeah,
me.
you gotta put that one in the big screen.
Oh, the layout. Thank you.
There you go.
There you go.
There you are.
Just check the sound is needed.
Oh, is it? Because it looked pretty good even without the sound.
Yeah, I like that. I've seen him before.
He looks like Napoleon Dynamite. That's what I thought it was at first.
The exact same thing. Sean says that's too many windows. No wonder your computer shuts down. No, it's done. I noticed one said Pornhub and one said OnlyFans. That's all I really saw.
Yep. Most important tabs to
That's
have
it, man.
open.
Yep. Well, don't look like we're getting a bite on this one either, brother. But it's
All
nice
right.
to see that. Maybe we'll see what Locken's doing one day and get him in here. Hey, Shalani.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Shalane?
Shalane.
Oh, the Mariners let the Astros
Yeah, I
take the
caught
lead.
the channel break this morning. I always miss those.
Oh yeah, you got a good card. I would
saw
say that Judge is definitely worth it.
Yeah, the Maris Judge.
Nice.
Ended up with 2 of the inserts, card number 100. So you got 2 regular ones too.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I know that they put it in to the update because it wasn't in the regular set, but
right.
it was interesting that so much was that so many were in there, I should say.
Now that they had all that rain, let's see how many cars have electrical problems.
Yeah.
That happens.
There's always one. Yep.
11.
Everything's computerized on the damn things now.
All right. We'll try one more, and then if not, we will come back after the national. I will probably do a live stream this week where I just go over what I'm thinking about
I was going to say, maybe you should share what
bring
you're
into the
gonna do at
national. Hard to see, but Lance J&J Brakes gave me that.
Oh,
Nice.
that's can't think of the name of it.
It's a good puppy.
That
I thought it
cartoon,
was
I can't think of it either.
No, I thought it was the mask dog for a second.
No.
There's I can't think of the show. Rockies, Drew Romo.
Nice.
Great name to be a Rockies
Hey,
prospect.
there you go. Yeah.
Joe Rock,
My
Brian
name's
Valet. Exactly. Garrett Hampson on the 84. Don't really see many of the 84 ones.
No,
It's from 2019. I do like that one. Get in there. Doesn't like me. So he was a good mainstay and one of our decent pitchers for a long time, Jason
oh, was
Jennings.
he? Jay Jennings or Jason Jennings? Nice.
Can I do it? Kind of. Turkey Red Auto. Do you like those?
Oh yeah. Turkey Red is just awesome. Period.
I didn't realize they did autographs in the Turkey Red.
Neither
They
did
had a
I until I
standalone
got
set for a bit, so they did it in that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know they had
Nico-
one until I got an autograph.
Decolate or
What's your
Latte. You got Vince Fernandez. And Yency Almonte
Zebra
on
shirt.
the Zebra. That's to 99 autograph.
Zebra.
Again,
Zebra.
Yenzi. Zebra.
That one is pretty cool. Musical chairs.
There you go.
I believe he was a catching prospect.
Jonathan.
Jonathan Daza. Maybe not. I don't know.
I think he made it up, didn't he? I don't know if he still
He did,
is.
but like
Sounds familiar.
Rockies love to bring up their talent and pay them nothing, and then once they become something, deal them away.
Yep.
Yep.
Deal those suckers away.
Daza was an outfielder.
Outfielder, okay. Chris Bryant, green.
Brian alert.
Shout out to Dougie. That's to $4.99. Roberto Ramirez.
Sounds like a serial killer.
Speaking of
There's
Chuck
Dirty
Nasty,
Freddy.
you got a Chuck Nasty. Arenado's in the shot with him. Jose Iglesias. Scott Auberg.
Okay.
Jeff Baker, who was on the team for at least 3 years, if I can remember right. He was decent.
Oh, nice.
Sam Hilliard. And we have a Trevor Story color match. That one's numbered to 250. Not his jersey number, but it's number 18. Then we have a blue gold label on the year that should not be. I think that's the worst. Especially the black bordered ones.
Oh, the black were horrid.
Yeah. That's to 99. And we got David Dahl to 75 on the checkerboard prism. Larry Walker, Bowman.
Canada.
Nolan Jones,
What again?
Rookie Cup insert. Todd Helton, Eminent.
Bell likes
2000 private stock, Todd Helton.
That was a cool
Got
set.
Larry Walker on the EX.
Ooh, I don't have that one.
Turin Vivrar
Barbara.
first.
Barbara?
Isn't he
And
from
then
Super
David
Trooper?
Dahl.
I think so. Barbara.
Barba.
Pretty much, yeah.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
I just watched that last night.
Did you?
Nice.
So we've got 10 numbered.
10
How
numbers.
many
Okay.
autos? 4, 8, 10 on the autos. Easy to remember.
There you go. 10 and 10.
Larry Walker does TTM. Oh, really?
Not surprised.
Dude, don't bring up Mike Hampton ever.
Hey, man, I've got like freaking probably 100 of his rookie cards that I could send out to him.
He came here in his 40, 20 million, whatever it was, contract and shit the bed.
Nice.
Cannot stand Mike Hampton.
Yeah.
We tend to do that with that's what I mean, is like the
Say
Rockies
that-
ownerships absolutely hate their fan base. They make us just smack our heads into the ground.
Oh, we side Santander. I don't think he's played more than 3 games so far.
What's up, AJ?
What up? Oh, cool.
Seems weird. seeing
Busted
him
free
before
agent? Yeah. Someone look up the amount we paid on Hampton. I say it's probably ridiculous, and especially if you like factor in what it would be today.
I'm going to go visit the facilities. I'll be right back.
He did more as a
41 million.
41 million. He did more as
101.
he could take an at bat.
Yeah.
Obviously before DH, and he did more as a batter than he did as a pitcher.
Yeah. That was the highest MLB contract in history at that time. $121 million for Mike Hampton.
And he just like blew every game. I remember I went to the first game and I was like, this is how it's going to be. And it got worse.
Oh, man.
It was not fun.
8-year, $120 million.
I mean, 8 years is a lot, but we dealt him. They paid it and just said, get out of here.
Oh.
When he was with the Braves or whatever,
Yeah.
he was like outstanding, or wherever he came from before Colorado. Like he was, here, let me bring up Pro Reference. He went 22-4 when he was with Houston, one of his final years, and then with the Mets, 15-10, and then we signed him in only 2 years. He pitched 2 years of his 8 and got all that money.
Wow.
Uh, 5.41 ERA and a 6.15. His average before that was like in the threes.
3, below 3. And then he jumped to 5.4 in 2001, 6.1 in 2002, and then back down to 3.
Yep. Literally, when he went to the Braves, it was like someone flicked on a light switch
Yeah.
and he was a different pitcher.
Wow.
I didn't know they were going to sign Biggio. That would have been crazy. That's why the Astros let him go, but he was decent for the Astros, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, anytime you get a 15-game winner, I think that's pretty good.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
20 is into like the really superstar status,
That's
and then
your elite.
25 is Hall of Fame kind of.
Yeah.
People don't do that much anymore.
No. Nope.
You all ruined him. Not Wrigley. Coors Field ruined him. Absolutely.
Wrecked him, damn near killed him.
It was just crazy though, because like I can remember like there was those games. He came in as a pitch hitter. a bunch when he was
Oh.
here, and he would jack home runs.
Yeah.
And people would just laugh about it because he would go up to bat and they're like, he's a pretty good hitter. And then all of a sudden, crack, home run. You're just like, come on, man. Why can't you be a standout pitcher? Let's see the standard batting. Yeah. So he had 7 home runs in 2001, 16 RBIs. So essentially he got 10 home runs while he was here and 21 RBIs.
In how many games?
No, he's a pitcher, so they would just bring him in.
Right.
I'm just saying, as far as his pitching, he didn't show up, but the batting, he helped out. I mean, he was hitting 344 one year, 291 with power. It's so bizarre. Only in Colorado too, because like, if you look at, I mean, obviously Coors Field,
Right.
but the humidor wasn't, I don't think, put into place as much. But he was a good hitter. He always hit in the 300s. Just crazy to me.
Oh, Jesus.
16 career home runs over 16
Trump is
years.
calling for the Commanders to bring back the Guardian thing.
What?
What was that?
Trump calls for old Commanders and Guardians names. Well, he wants the Indians and the Redskins names back.
Oh.
Well,
They're probably not. They're not going to do it.
No.
I mean, I'm sure they've changed all their logos and.
Oh, God, yeah.
well, I know the one Indian Reserve and wanted to get the Redskins back because that's what their high school team was called, the Redskins.
Well,
They were
our
trying-
local high school we had to change our logo and name because we were the Liverpool Warriors, except the Warriors was from Roman times,
Okay,
but it originated from the Iroquois Indians.
right.
We went from the Indians, we changed it to a Roman warrior, and they said no, because it was originally that, we had to change it all. I'm like,
Either all or nothing.
yes.
I know a lot
Erase
of it.
any kind of history that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that it's insensitive, but it's also in some ways a positive thing.
Right. It depends, because I know plenty of American Indian that they don't care.
Yeah.
They
Right.
really don't.
Well, I
And
think
don't-
Redskins is into the area that's not
Yeah.
good, but
I mean,
Good.
Redskins, I agree.
It's like
Yeah.
that is a little probably more than anybody else, but the
Right.
tribes around in Washington didn't mind it. They wanted to keep it
Right.
as the
They
Redskins.
wanted to keep it.
And it's like all these ones that are changing, they're not asking the Aboriginal people what they want because they want to leave it.
Right.
Because half of it is homage to a chief or somebody in the tribe.
I think it's when they don't. I think if you're going to use that, especially like the Seminoles or something, if you're going to use that name, like a tribe name,
Right.
then you give some of your merchandising to them.
Yeah, and get their input on it. You know what? We want to be called the Seminoles. What do you think we should do? Like, if you have any ideas for the logo or something like that, get them involved.
Right.
It can be a bonus, not a negative.
To move past any kind of negativity or hurt, there needs to be that conversation. And
But I know a lot of it wasn't them that was complaining. It's some
Yep.
40-year-old white woman sitting in her frickin' kitchen going, oh, well, that's got to be racist. Let's get it changed.
Yeah.
Well, the wrong people are the ones that want to get it changed.
Judge hit his 351st home run today.
Yeah, he did. He's at 36 now. 2 behind Keller Alley.
Oh, I was just reading the chat.
Now, if the rest of the team could catch up to him,
Yeah. Well, they won again today.
well, it's
Keeping up with the Blue Jays.
yep. It was funny because when we were trying to catch you, that's what it seemed to be. If you guys
Yeah.
won, we'd win. If we lost, you guys lost. And it's like,
Yeah.
come on.
And then we went on a major losing streak.
And yeah, you guys just all of a sudden, okay, we're done.
Yeah.
But it's like that every year. You get your ebb, you get your flow, and
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
it depends what type of year. Right now, we're on a high. Actually, we're 2 outs of being ahead of the Los Angeles and the Dodgers in percentage. Because they're losing, they lose today. We're actually better percentage than they are.
Judge's postseason stuff, though, man, it's just.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
If he can get that going.
Yeah, and it's funny because Stan's.
I still think he's a Hall of Famer, but.
I was just going to say Stanton's the other way.
Yep.
He shines in the post where Aaron Judge side shines all year.
Mm-hmm. They're relatively close in age, aren't they?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
I think Stanton's older.
Stanton's 35 and Judge is 33. So very close in age. It's just that Giancarlo, when he was with Miami, he started when he was 20. So
Yeah.
Judge didn't start till he was 25.
Yeah, because Judge went to college first.
Imagine if he would have
Yeah.
started in his 20s.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have close to 500 right now. People would just lose their minds.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any of Nick's to the National this year. So when we discussed selling his cards, it was in different bite-sized chunks. The first one was all those relics and game used. This one included numbered and autos, and then the higher end stuff we talked about just waiting on, and especially the Harper collection where he's got one of ones, graded rookies, probably autos, things like that.
Yeah.
I would just imagine it's insane. I did show off originally like this, the collection before I put them in these team lots, but I think this is better anyway because it's really hard to me flipping through the book. You're like, okay, there's another.
It would have just been fun to see the actual book to begin with, though, and just start flipping through like you did originally. That would be kind of cool just to see everything in it.
Oh, I made videos of it.
Nice.
When I did it.
I remember the videos you did.
Who's this guy?
Who's this guy? That would be the guy that can't remember how to hit this year.
I know.
He did get a home run today. I will say that.
I love these almanacs.
Those are awesome. That is
so
awesome
much to
book.
go through.
Yeah. Oh, I miss the old Beckett books. Actually, I was more tough stuff.
This is a Beckett.
Oh, is it? I like the tough stuff.
They make their
book.
almanacs every year, so they do it for all sports,
Nice.
Like they do wrestling, they do gaming.
Yeah. I've never seen one of the almanacs before, but I used to love getting the tough stock because there
They're
were
about
so
50,
many.
anywhere from 25 to 50 bucks each.
Oh wow! Look how freaking thick the damn thing is. Holy shit!
Yeah. So there we go. There's the.
Oh, of course. Freaking Canada costs more.
Well, that's because you guys don't have real money.
Right. It's fake.
It's monopoly money. We don't have to sit and read our bills. We can tell by the color what it is.
No.
You know how many times I pulled out of a $100 bill to pay for something that was $10 when I was in the States? I was lucky everybody was honest.
How the hell do you get $100 bill?
When we exchange money, they give it to you mostly in hundreds. Because we don't exchange it. You don't exchange money when you're in the States, let me tell you. Man,
No.
you get fleeced. You change it up here and take it with you.
I don't know what happened to all of the tags I had, but I found some of them.
Oh, wow.
This is when Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like these, mostly I always get the VIP, so.
Too bad you couldn't
Barry.
get that.
And that one, I think I have like, there's cards in there.
What
the heck?
Card stuck there.
It is, but I think this might be. There could be money in there.
Oh, maybe.
Maury Wills. Maybe I was going to get that signed.
Ah.
That is very interesting. Then
That's funny that they have
17,
a
I
card
think.
on there.
Got some Comic-Cons.
Oh, there you go.
I have more of these, but I don't know where they all are.
See, no, I'd love to go to a Comic-Con once. I keep.
So would I.
They
had a
don't
DeLorean
have them
there.
out here.
When I went, it was fun.
They have them
my
in
son when he was
Niagara,
pretty
and
young.
I tried to convince the boys to go to one, but nope.
No money inside.
Well, now you can't bid on this Rockies lot. No money inside, so
The way that these things are, what the heck? I wonder if like there was like, so the
Was it
VIP stuff you get certain cards.
or
Maybe
is it
the show
like a
cards were in
mystery or
there.
something? You pick a number and you get what's inside the envelope.
No, they gave it to you, but I think I probably wanted that envelope for some reason and asked someone that was there if I could have theirs.
You know what? Do that for your giveaways. You can either have what's inside this envelope or what's inside this envelope.
I have in IRL one of those big wheels that I can write stuff on,
Oh, right on.
so I could definitely do that.
That would be cool.
And it's got that clickety click sound that everybody loves.
Yep.
I used to use them at the shows. I'd have all these different prizes on there, and it was like $5 a spin, but it would have things on there like $50 box of cards.
Wow.
I had to change it because people kept hitting it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I was like, wow, that's the way the wheel was. It had this area that it would stop in
It seemed to stop
like
a lot.
each time. Yeah, and it was of course right on the $50 box. Why am I not bidding? I'm trying to hold the money back.
He's trying to
Hold on to my purse.
Card community.
Like this one, I would just like because I don't have a zebra autograph. That's kind of cool.
No, that's it. Freaking. I like the zebra.
All right.
Oh,
Give
you
it
know,
a
get
break
booed.
until then.
I
I don't
can hear the
mind
people
talking.
booing him over the
hanging
radio.
out with you guys, so that's
Hey,
cool.
man. Yeah, if you want to do a live next week and just show stuff you're taking to the National, that would be cool too.
Probably do it midweek or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I could do it after yours on Thursday or something.
Sure. Yeah, we can all everybody go on mine and then jump over to yours.
I just I'm trying to think when's the best time to fit it in.
No, Hunter, unfortunately, it's a little too expensive for me to go to the National.
I feel like a lot of people had planned on it and then pulled out.
That's what she said.
I left it open for you.
I
knew
was
you were gonna go there.
I was gonna, and then I went, nope, that's way too easy. You have that one wide open.
Hey, I put those easy, slow pitches there for you guys.
That one was right across, right in the strike zone.
You're gonna like some of these, Jeff, but I found more of the holiday ones. I had that Santa Claus one that I show off, but like this one's kind of cool.
That is one that I've been looking for. I can never find it from Press Pass.
Yep.
It was a top.
And then,
oh, that's cool. Big Mac.
No logo on it, but like a snowflake. I love that. And then the Kris Kringle.
Oh, nice.
This thing is huge.
That's what she said.
I was waiting. Come on. I'm like 2 in a row. Let's do it.
Is that an RPA? Is that
Christmas
an RPA?
in July, y'all. I'm just showing off these things. I have all those ornaments too from the early
Voldemort.
Oh,
Pacific.
you had to show a wander, did you? Okay.
It's just ones I have that holiday related.
I think that's the set that Johnny pretty much finished for me.
The holiday.
Yeah, one year he opened like 4 boxes and ended up giving me pretty much
Like that one.
everything I needed.
Right? Is that? Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, is that actually one? You could tell with the giant hats, but
That's the bat, candy cane bat.
there we go.
The ones I hate are the ones with the background. Some of them are hard to see.
The
I
ornament.
like that there's 2 different ones.
Okay, yeah. 12 boxes, that's right. Johnny opened 12 boxes.
Santa Bell.
Oh, I've never ever
Yep,
seen
and
that.
the little bow on his butt.
I haven't seen that one.
This is
What's that one?
it's 2019.
Yeah, 29.
This is a year before. This is when I hit the Bryce Harper
Oh, it's
101
got the Christmas
auto.
tree in the back.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
sitting there looking
It
at
was
him.
way
going,
harder to find
I
them
go-
back then. They actually put snowballs in their hands.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
almost impossible to see it too.
But I'm,
Well,
that one
for
there,
me-
I'm looking for the necklace or the arm or the bat or something. I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, there's
There
a
was
big
one-
one
That's why
behind him.
it's
Maybe
so
I'll
easy
see
to miss
that
those.
There's one that there's elves in the
Yeah.
crowd.
in the
Yep.
stand. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the dugout. Yeah.
He's
Oh,
like
there's
he's
Santa
almost-
in the crowd, and then I think there's also
Elves.
dugout ones.
Yeah, yeah. And there's one that it's like a skating rink in behind them too on one of them.
Yeah. So Ethan's dad is selling his stuff, and I think Ethan's trimming some of his stuff too. So
Oh,
he had a bunch of Devers, rookie stuff, autos.
well, now
lot
that
of
he's
good
on
stuff.
the Red Sox too, that kind of helped.
Yeah. He's specific about that.
Yeah.
That's where Otani inserts
Yeah.
his tongue. Elf snail trail.
On that patch, yeah.
Clinton's just like,
He's like, yeah, he's out there, man. I'm telling you. We need some,
well,
we need
he's
some
going
nice
as
guys
low as he
here.
can go, and he's like, huh? No one's biting.
We need some shiny die cuts to get Clinton awake here. Oh, the Dodgers didn't do it. They tried to come back, so our record's better than the Dodgers now.
Yeah.
Nice. We're 4th overall in the league.
So you're gonna get back to your cards after the Nationals?
Yeah. I'll probably do that for a while and then come back to this.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Probably the best thing to do.
Well, and you were saying she still has more stuff. Maybe if you can get some other teams that have already been sold.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
this is the stuff for the numbered, autoed
right.
Yeah.
prospects. So anything else she'd have is probably more high end.
Oh, okay.
Just going through all the stickers I have. Got a few RGL ones.
Nice. Oh, Dr. Robots, yeah.
Papa
I
J.
miss Papa J, man.
Me too.
He went over to
Yeah, that
Yo,
app, whatever it's
yeah.
called.
Steel or something.
COG. Got the COG Empire. Get that
Oh,
junk
yeah,
out of
COG.
here.
Get that junk out of here.
I mean, I'm a COG as well.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier. That's where I met Sammy.
Oh, yeah, at COG.
We were like part of the first couple hundred of their subs.
Oh, wow.
And they grew really big.
Well, there's a lot of stuff, channels that I used to watch that it's like, where the hell did they all go?
I do think that a lot of people get burned out, man.
Yeah, well, and it's a lot of people go too high too fast.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Um,
What's up, eBay?
hey, eBay, what's going on?
I just have to revisit these and how
That's
hideous
just
they are.
wrong. I'm sorry. That is just wrong.
that is so bad.
That one's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I picked the worst ones when I bought these.
Looks like he's
Like
anorexic.
this arm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the freaking arms on Dave's shirt. Yeah.
I said I have the bogs out of this, but it looks like a bogs card.
Yeah.
He could scratch his ankles without even bending down.
He could.
He can scratch his head from going behind him, and
I think this is more the leg.
Yeah.
Even though the big unit,
It's tall, but
yeah.
he wasn't
And
that.
then a separate one got the Bob Ross.
Gotta have the Bob Ross.
Yeah. I didn't buy enough of that set. I wish I would have.
yeah, I know. That was a cool set.
You love those niche things like that. Like the thing you were talking about, Alan. The game.
Yep.
I wonder if he only allows certain people to buy into the.
No, I know Stryker opened a bunch of them.
Okay.
That's where I originally saw it, but it was a value. You had to order it, but it went so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you have the charge power too. I mean,
Yeah.
that's got to be like an expensive set to throw down.
Mhm.
I don't think Troy's here, but I have that one.
Beat Troy today, actually.
These are pretty cool.
Authentic images.
They're to 500 cards, serial number.
Oh, nice.
Right up his alley. I know that the goat was like, I'll give you $40.
Yeah.
I should have taken it, but I wasn't selling my stuff at the time.
That's right.
I plan on opening. I think I was talking to you guys about these. I have 2 of these sealed.
The rookie, Don Russ, the rookies. What year is it?
That's
Pujols
gotta be-
year. So you can get, if you see the names there, Pujols is there.
Yeah.
Sabathia, Ichiro. This is a
2013?
good set. Huh?
Is it
I know what year is that? Yeah.
No, this is. So it's their rookie, so like 2001.
Okay.
CC wasn't 2001.
No, I
Who wasn't? No, CC was in a bunch of different stuff.
no.
That's
I
why
meant
he's
that-
in here. So
Oh,
this is
they're
just
all-
the
okay,
rookies
gotcha.
checklist.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily someone's first year.
Gotcha. Okay, that's where I was a bit confused.
Yeah, so it's much like the Tops set where it's got those rookies in there, but it says like 1 autograph per box. More than 80 new rookies, and there's 105 total rookies on the listing, so it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, again, don't get hung up on CC.
Yeah. What year was that though? That made that
It
blast
should be 2001.
2001.
Let me make sure.
No, because CC was after that. You couldn't be a rookie card in that set if it was after.
Again, don't get caught up on it. They put like those rookies in there that may have
I get
previously
that,
been
but
in there.
CC was if it was made in 2001. CC wasn't a rookie until after that.
I thought he had a Bowman one before that. No?
Oh, it's got Ichiro in it.
Well, he was 2001.
I'm just looking at all the rookie cards here.
Yeah, that CC is really hanging up.
It is.
Well, that's the only one I could recognize offhand. Oh, he was 1999 Bowman Chrome.
See?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I was saying is I knew he was before it.
Geez, there's a lot of these rookies I've never heard of, though. There's 82 rookies, but I've heard of 5, maybe.
And that's not why I'm opening it, though.
No.
Oh,
It would definitely be for hoping that I'd get an Ichiro or Pujols auto. But that's
yeah.
1 in a million,
Yeah,
I'm sure. But
maybe.
still,
Yeah.
1 in 500 or 1 in 105 chance.
Yeah.
but it does. It just says like
it's got Mark
80
Pryor,
new rookies. So the other ones are just older ones.
Baroa, that's Sarah. Yeah, the two big ones is Pujols and Ichiro.
Yeah,
For sure.
You see. So his base card from that 30 to 50, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sealed, they're only like 110.
They're actually a nice looking card too.
Oh yeah, that set's. I've sold some in the sales I've done before.
Oh,
I had like Texiera and forget who else. There's a lot of good deals for chances at autographs on that. I would like to get a case of that. That'd be kind of. I still don't know if he'd be guaranteed.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Back then, probably not.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a year in this vicinity of Topps Chrome and Topps Traded. I want to say it was 99. And you would get one autograph traded, one too. So I don't know who did it first. I guess Topps would have been.
Yeah.
Are you sure there's autographs in there? I'm looking all over the checklist here on TCDB, and the only insert they got is a rookie Diamond King 5-card set. They don't say anything about.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
I swear I saw.
Yeah, there's
someone that
autographs.
said that.
There's 2 autographs.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I must be looking at the wrong spot.
Let's see.
Yeah, Jeff, you made me second guess myself. I'm
Oh, no.
literally like,
Relics. Rookie.
I thought I read it somewhere. It's possible that there's not.
I'm in the set, and it says the only insert set is the rookie Diamond King. It's got the 5-card set with Sebastian.
Autograph. 2001 Team Topps Legends autograph. It's a different.
Are you under the rookie set?
Yeah.
Okay.
It lists autographs, but then it's got a highlight saying 2001 Team Topps Legends autographs.
Okay.
Set.
I looked it up somewhere and it said that.
Oh no,
so
there's 2. I'm sorry. Johnny Damon and Mike Messina. There are 2 autographs in that set.
So there's only 2, and it's those players. Okay.
Yeah, Johnny Damon and Mike Messina.
I'm not opening it then. I just thought I had a chance at Pujols or Ichiro, and I was like, I want it.
Nope.
Where did I see it? I swear it was on the box.
I don't.
I'm on baseball.
No, I just mean that
Oh, okay. I'm on TCB, and they say nothing about autographs.
Well, he found them.
Yeah.
I swear I saw it somewhere. It could be another fever dream because I tend to have those. I swear I do. I think something's like when Dave Parker died, I'm like, didn't he already die? But I remember when he went in the hospital with pneumonia, I think it was. And that's when I thought he was going to be dead. And I assumed back then when it happened that he was going to die from pneumonia because that tends to take people out. Especially when you're old. Broken hips, pneumonia. Worst thing ever.
All right, let's go to somebody else.
Yeah. I used to get it every summer.
I did until I it was called a U-triple-P.
Yeah.
I don't even want to try to pronounce it, but it's basically you gotta dig out the inside of your nose, the back of your throat, they widen, they take out your tonsils. Basically, after getting that, it stopped that from happening. That rookie Diamond King for Pujols is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a sharp looking set. Oh, Milwaukee's now tied with Chicago for the top in the NL.
Oh, Hanlon run the race.
Yep. Oh yeah, I could hear the boos through the radio.
Yeah.
I worked at Walmart, so it's the same as banging hookers, and I used to get sick all the time. Actually, I worked there, so I think I was the hooker. So
Clinton, it's not pronounced pneumonia, it's pronounced chlamydia.
Yeah, I like the Pujols in there.
yeah, it looks sharp. It's a sharp looking card.
It says like a
That whole
PSA
little
10 only
Diamond
gets
King
$300. That seems low.
Yeah, I just read because each year was supposed to be in Series 2 of 2001, but because of licensing, they cut them out and put Pujols in.
Yeah, that's why that's why there was like so much messed up stuff with those rookies during that time too. It's just bizarre.
Yeah.
I don't like that they did that, and you got Cabrera who was put in a traded set too. That just ruins
Yeah.
collectibility.
Yeah.
Jimmy Rollins was a pretty big one in there at one time.
Actually, I like the Dunross Studio from 2001 too. Those are sharp. Hey, you got me shopping on here. Get back to work, Jeff. Stop sticking around.
What the heck? So they're saying there's a bronze, silver, gold, but it says baseball best. Is that different?
That'll be a different set.
It says it's in this set.
In the rookie set?
There's a foil stamp that says baseball best. There's a bronze, gold, and maybe they're just listing it differently, but that's so bizarre.
Oh,
I just see
okay.
that they're listing for each rose. There's the gold obviously goes for way more.
What it is, baseball's best is a coupon.
Yeah.
Inserted in 1 in 720 packs, and it has an offer to buy the factory baseball best factory set for $105.
Wow. I wonder how many people did that. It's probably really low.
And then it depended on which set you got. There was 20 card set, and you had a chance of getting bronze, silver, or gold.
So the gold cards were numbered to 2001. When did they start matching the gold cards with the years?
I'm not sure. I just remember thinking to myself, because you used to get so many out of a hobby box, you used to get like 10 to 14 that they were worthless. But now look at them.
They're more collectible than lower numbers.
Didn't they start doing the opening day numbered before the gold numbered?
I don't know.
Yeah, chicken or the egg, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I do think that trading card database is lacking on the description and or information or trivia about a lot of stuff.
That's the problem with being crowdsourced. You need people that'll.
Oh, the gold cards started being numbered in 2001.
Oh, there you go. You answered your own damn question.
I did. Like I said, because I didn't think they were numbered to the year back then.
You thought wrong.
Oh, they do have. So this one does show the packaging, but that's one of the things I love is checking how the packs looked, how the boxes were. Brings you back.
If you get some packs in in like a lot or something like that. It's like, what the hell packs are these? I don't remember them. And then you go and you can look it up and say, oh, okay, that was a pack from that.
Mm-hmm. There's another one that I need to plan to do something with it at some point.
Oh, nice.
20. Oh, nice.
I know the autos aren't guaranteed, but I tend to pull one. Pretty sure that there is an Shohei auto in it. I know that obviously it's the rookie. Who's this Aaron Judge guy?
I've never heard of him. Well, you can get a Derek Jeter auto in that. Darryl Strawberry, Thomas.
Mascot
There's
auto.
decent autos in it.
Hey, you can get a George Washington autograph.
Is
From
it?
the race-
Yeah, it's
from
got to
the
be a
racing
cut.
Presidents. No, from the Racing Presidents.
Oh,
Jose Altuve auto, Gallo, Smoke, Justin Turner, Chris Bryant, Matt Chapman. There's a lot of autos in this. Trout, Syndergaard, no Shohei.
Wait a minute. 28.
2018 Big League. Oh, you can
Oh,
get a Philly
Big League.
Fanatic auto.
I was looking at 2018 opening day.
Theodore Roosevelt auto from the Racing Presidents.
that's crazy.
I want the Philly Fanatic auto out of it. That would be the best.
Yeah, I've got like 4
Oh, do you
mascot,
really?
like that ones that were in the card sets, but
Oh, I see a card you can burn right away.
Uh-oh.
Joey Gallo.
I was going to say, which one would that be?
I have so many Bowman first or Bowman of Gallo that I could have at the time sold, and I don't know why I waited.
Box cutout? Oh, there's a card on the box that you can cut out too
Yes.
Yeah, that was for the
for the hobby.
blasters, I think.
Yeah, they were on the blasters.
Okay. Ministers of MASH.
People grade that too, the one from the blaster.
Oh, they got a Glaber
I haven't
auto
seen
in
really
there.
high grades on it, but people have definitely.
Too bad we didn't know somebody that liked Glaber Torres. He's got an auto in there. Acuna, Devers, Hoskins, Alcantara. There's Shohei right there. He's in the Rookie Republic autos.
Rookie
Robles,
Republic.
Walker Bueller.
Bueller.
Got like 2 different sets. I'm in the rookie autos now. There's actually some really good names. Ozzy Albies, Alcantara. That would be, yeah, if you can get an auto
That's
in
a
that box.
Cool
damn.
looking set too.
Yeah,
It's got the oversized rookie
yeah,
logo. I love those.
but it's sitting in a really nice spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that Glaber is nice. You're right.
Mm-hmm. I know there's a guy that really likes Glaber. I don't know. I think he's in the bottom of the little screens right now. Is a big Glaber guy.
There's a J Ram in there too. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. But the frickin' rookie auto, that's one of the best checklists I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the checklist.
Oh, can't find it?
You want to share it in chat? Sorry that I missed chat there in eBay, Star Cruise, Clinton.
There's the,
You have a sealed Cardinals box?
oh wow. That's the checklist from TCDB for the Rookie Republic auto.
Okay.
There's some
We'll check
good
it.
names. Rosario, Woodruff, Bahia, Glaber, Crawford, Andahar, Albies, Acuna, Devers, Hoskins, Alcantara, Otani, Robles, Bueller. There's some really good freaking names.
Yeah, I don't have that flavor.
But the chances of pulling that Shohei,
That's-
but it's in there.
That's right. Exactly. There's always a
That's
chance.
why I was thinking I wanted to open it, and
Oh.
it's just literally been sitting in the closet.
Let's see.
since I probably bought it.
Oh yeah, there's somebody with the blaster picture and shows you.
I still have some 22 UK stuff.
Nice.
Probably make that
Black, white, blue, gold, rainbow foil, and red foil.
member breaks.
Oh, there's your. They got the top vault in this. Well, you can order them for 21.
eBay, I agree. Yeah, that's what I do. Is just you throw it in the back of the closet. Maybe
Son
it'll be
of a
worth something.
bitch.
Huh?
I was trying to figure out where the hell that card's from. It's a freaking promo card from this 2018 Big League. I have
Well, there
a
you
pile
go.
of cards here, but I have no idea where they're from. But that's the damn freaking card right there.
Synchronicities, man. Everything comes together.
I'm telling you, man, that is perfect. Add to collection. Now the problem
You're
is,
like, I can do it.
now the problem is I got to figure out where the hell 2018 Big League is.
It's a promo card, though.
Yeah, it's one of the promo cards or insert card, whatever you want to call it.
Who's the player?
Nobody. It's make your very own baseball card at Topps.com, 25% off.
I want to say that I used that. That's what I was telling you. I made one for my son's
Oh, yeah.
basketball team, and before Topps Now, they had that you could do that, and it was simple. You didn't have to. I think there was a minimum of like 5 if you wanted a deal. You
Yeah.
could get one, but it wasn't even worth it.
Yeah.
And I got one for every. I was coaching it, so I got one for every kid,
Nice.
and it probably cost like $100 or something like that.
Well, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Johnny and I and Sticks and Goat were sitting talking one day. We're like, we should get a whole bunch of channels and do up cards and do like our own little set of just YouTube channel people.
Yeah. I say, let's do it.
But now they don't do the frickin' thing anymore.
Well, we could do our own.
That's right.
I know a ton of
Too bad we
printers.
didn't have some graphic artist or designer that we could do something like that. Eh?
Might save us.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for that card. Where the heck did I put it?
And I know, like Reindeer Studios, he makes his cards from. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
He makes, amazing stuff. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to get one of his sketch cards.
Oh, I got a few.
Or if it's an original, just one of his sketch cards.
I've got a bunch of them.
Oh, do you?
Well,
Yeah, any Yankee one comes up, I pick up.
Nice.
And I picked up the one that was the Cancer Fund,
Oh, yeah.
Martin Dihigo.
I don't know why I didn't get in the picture. I was the assistant coach, and I think maybe I took the picture,
Oh,
but they wanted to be called the Asteroids. I'm like, that's an interesting name for a basketball team.
Junior Nuggets
my-
Asteroids. That just
There you
sounds
go.
My son with my favorite number.
Right on.
Well, 23 is picked, but like, what was it called? Come on. Sorry. Well, good Lord. Why is it doing that?
most.
I literally want
Had it for a moment.
it. www.shoptops.com. That's what it was called back then. Yeah, why wouldn't they keep it like that? I don't understand. I mean, there are people who already have created cards too, like Pass Alive has his own.
Yeah, his floor.
Kaylee had her own. Mountain Family's daughter.
Yep.
I haven't heard how's she doing now.
I haven't heard from them in quite some time.
No.
No, he left the community or something. Definitely haven't heard from him.
Uh-huh.
The asteroids, you like that, Star Cruise? I literally thought they were going to pick like an animal, because everybody else in the YMCA league had some sort of animal. They were the asteroids.
They had to be something different, dude.
Yeah.
Not
I don't know if I've ever told this story ever, but my son was in YMCA soccer as well. And we were out at the DU ball field, which is huge. And they had it set up for the soccer. My son's 7 to 9 in that range. And they're playing soccer, going along, kicking. And I think he was heading towards the goal. And a giant graduation balloon flew. It was low. It flew across the field. And my son points at it and he goes, "Balloony!" And all the kids from both soccer things ran after the freaking balloon.
Going to the balloon, nice.
And it just kept going really, really low. And it was like they were trying to catch it, but they got as close to the highway as they could, where there was a fence. It was just hilarious. Funny. And I wasn't recording it, and I was so upset because
we interrupted this game for a balloon popping.
It was just nuts.
That's funny.
Oh my God, there are so many memes of the whole Coldplay incident.
Oh, where
the CEO was caught on screen.
Okay.
There was a CEO. He was at a Coldplay concert with his HR representative. He was having an affair with his HR representative, and he was put on the Coldplay concert. And now all I see is memes of all that. Yeah.
That's one way to get caught.
That's crazy. So they put him up on like the Jumbotron at the concert or something, or what?
Yep, they put him on Jumbotron. They were holding each other, and they both like started panicking and jumped and ducked out of the way. And
too late.
It's too late. That freaking kiss cam will get you every time. Damn it.
Yep.
And all the people that knew about it are like, yeah.
All the ones that are trying to keep a secret.
Yep.
Right.
It's out now, boys. Wow.
That's a good one there.
Yeah, busted.
Yeah. 100%.
I gotta go and find that now because
it's all over. Like I said,
I saw it come up on my news feed, but I was like, I don't really care.
It's so for some of the memes that they're putting together now, and like they're calling it being cold played. And we get one cards with Mookie Betts and somebody else, the two Dodgers, where they're hugging. They got that up on the big screen.
Oh my God.
Oh, see, U.S. Tech CEO is suspended after Coldplay incident goes viral.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like he's really holding on to it, too. Oh, my God. Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to pay
Jeff's like, I'm going to give all the background, too.
Uh-huh.
Cracking me up, buddy.
He's paying big time in that divorce.
Yeah, it is good to see that, Star Cruise. They don't seem to care about anybody else.
That's just it.
I've worked for so many small companies too, and they are so in the pocket of management.
Well, if she's the HR rep, I guess the company was screwing the HR rep then. Isn't that what you're saying?
They spent quality time together. All right, well, I think I'm going to end the
Lots of late meeting. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. Sorry to keep you so long. I had a good time, though.
Bro, this is it, man. I love being on here with you guys. It's a lot of fun.
It is fun.
Yeah. Talking cards, looking at cards. Check it
I was
out.
going to tell
CEOs
Josh, but
that
I
are
don't think
screwing
he's here
their
anymore.
Workers and yeah.
Huh?
I said it's nice seeing CEOs screwing their workers and the whole bit. It's a great time. We have a great time here at
And
Hobby.
I probably wouldn't have
advertisement
checked that.
cards
And
finding advertisement cards you didn't know what they belonged to.
Exactly. You know what? That was on it because I still have. Oh, there's another one. The exact same freaking card. I got two. I got a trader. But I got these two. What the hell is it? Just Miners cards.
Oh yeah, just miners.
Find them anywhere, and it's Matt Barnes and Jerks and Profar.
They show up in what was it? Certain cards when I used to get from
What year?
Walgreens. They used to
11,
show up.
12
Jeffrey.
is what's on the back.
Yeah,
huh? 2012?
11, 12. Just drafted.
yeah, just miners.
Just Miners is the card. It's just is what
Yeah.
they call the set. But they
No,
got
I
it
know.
Just
I
Miners,
I
just
have many.
drafted.
I have a bunch of baseballs, helmets, and stuff. All just. I'm just saying what year because I'm looking in the almanac so I could
Oh,
look it
okay.
up.
Oh,
It says 11, 12, Just Memorabilia Incorporated. But it's the set is just drafted. But it's like, I know Jack Jerks and Profar. I know Matt Barnes. I know both the names. So it's not like these are hard to get. You know, I got to freaking find my doubles of 2018. Jesus Christ, you guys are putting me to work now. I got to go back to that set and say I have a second one until I can trade it. It's amazing. All these stupid inserts and promo cards and stuff like that too. People on TCDB that want that kind of stuff to make a master
promos?
set. Yeah,
Oh,
all
I-
the different
I collect
promo
all
cards
promos.
And, yeah,
I've been collecting promo cards since I worked at a shop.
and it's just all the different coupons and
Yep.
all that kind of stuff. One guy goes, "Why do you collect it?" I said, "Because I want the master set. It's part of the master set." Plus, I collect weird crap.
I'm in Kellogg's here.
Kellogg,
Let's
nice.
see if it's in here somewhere. More and more they're pulling sets from the almanac, which sucks.
Mm-hmm. I love going through the old Beckett's and stuff too to see what cards are worth back in the day.
Yeah, I have a couple paper boxes full of old Beckett's from many years ago. Well,
It's
it's
funny
not.
because you look at this guy was a hot rookie coming in. His card's worth $20. Yeah, it's worth 20 cents today.
Mm-hmm. There's many of those.
Oh yeah. Like that Wander guy, ever heard of him? Remember him from back in the day?
It's gonna be like I was, by example, it's like Toe Nash, and a lot of people are like, who? But Gregory Nash was touted as an amazing prospect, and then he got hit with sexual allegations and ended up in prison for a very long time. So that is an exact thing of that. So when I bring it up, people are like, who? So the fact that I remember it probably is the rarity of those, you know. So he's going to be just like that. People will be like,
He's
Ooh.
now Bubba's bitch.
mm-hmm.
you know, they don't have any minors in here for some
No,
reason.
it's and it's funny because the TCDB has
No,
a
in
whole
these
bunch
books,
of just, but it's just one of those that they don't have the just drafted.
Right.
And it's a nice looking card. It's got a spot down where my finger is where you can do an autograph. They're kind of cool. I just no idea what they are.
Well, 2025 Donruss NASCAR first off the line break.
Ugh. I really wish I could get frickin' racing cards up here.
Makes you want it more.
Yeah, well, that's just
Makes
it.
you appreciate it when you get them.
Yes, I sure do.
Yeah, this one is a group that I belong to. It's a 10-spot break, serial number break.
Okay.
$15 a spot.
And how do they do who gets what drivers?
Goes by serial number, like last name.
Okay.
Or the card number. The card number on the.
Oh, okay.
The actual car number. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
They
so
for
number
WWE
55,
they do like names and stuff.
Yeah. There's one that I watch on. They do it on Whatnot. It's somebody I followed through Facebook, and he pulls like tons of big stuff. But he does it. It's cool the way he does it. He does it auction style by driver. So if you want Dale Senior, you're probably going to pay like $200.
No.
Denny Hamlin, you'll pay like $25. But it's all he starts everything at $5, and it's auction style. Whenever you're done bidding, that's what you get it for, which is a cool way to do it. But it's just too rich for my blood because shipping to Canada, I think, was $50. But he's pulling like 101s out of at least one a box.
Well, what product?
A whole bunch of different stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the higher end.
First
stuff.
off the line, right? Probably.
Yeah, this one.
First off the line has like more low numbered, more one of ones.
Yeah. That's what this is.
It's like a more high end.
What is it? National Treasures?
No,
Is there a National Treasures or something like that?
Yes,
He does
there
like that stuff as well. He'll put one of those in.
Yeah.
Where he gets
National Treasures. Yeah, I've pulled one of ones
Yeah.
from NT. It's not easy, but they're.
Yeah.
He had the one he had was the seat belt. It was a Simpson belt, so it had the SIMP on the with the seat belt in the card. It was cool.
You're speaking a completely different language. Whatever you just said.
Oh, race car. What your race car seat belts? It's a 5-point harness.
Yep.
And Simpson makes them.
My ears and mine block anything
okay.
you're saying.
Well, fine, do that way.
Yeah.
Trust me. It's the only thing I learned real quick in racing is make sure the one that's the tightest is your crotch belt, because if it's loose and you hit something, you slide forward and get the crotch belt even better. Yeah, you make sure it's the tightest one out of all your belts.
I imagine.
I learned that real quick. The one wreck I got out, I get out, and of course your baggers. I'm up on the tire like this with my hands in my head in my hands and everything. And the ambulance guy comes running over and goes, "Oh my God, are you okay? You okay? What is it? Your head? Your head? No. Are you okay? No. What can I do? Where can I help? Let me. Dude, I got crotched. Oh, you're on your own," he says.
Yes.
I'm
I imagine, yeah.
My own buddy, you're cute, but not that cute.
It's not like he's going to check it, you know.
That's just it. But it was fun. And it was one of those I learned real quick. And then I got back to the pits, and Dad goes, "You're going to tighten that belt next time, aren't you?" Oh yeah, yeah.
100%. I'm sure it was. I'll invite you guys when I go through the stuff I'm going to probably grade.
Yeah, sounds good, bud. Well, let us know where and when, and we'll be there.
All right. So what do you got coming up, Jeff?
This week we're doing baseball. We got a baseball break this week. So the info video will be out Tuesday night. Break will be Thursday. Stream starts at 6:30. Break starts at 7. $10 US per team. $7.50 extra team. And I'm not charging anything for shipping because I'm going to ship it all when I get on to Mike's.
No.
It's a great deal.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'll take Yankees in that one, Jeff.
You want them? You got them, bro.
Yep.
Got you down.
I always want to pick the Cubs, but I know Maddie gets them, so.
I'm sure he could let him go for one if you beat him.
No.
You want the Rockies?
When it comes to I'll take the Rockies. He just, I let him.
Yep.
And as far as the Rockies go, I'm getting those for Dano's son, my buddy.
Nice.
Who shows up every once in a while.
Yeah.
Lemon or rainbow.
Well, I appreciate the support, guys. Sean, you want the Astros? You got her, buddy. They won't be in the video because I don't sell until after the video, but they appear as soon as the video is done.
No, that's fine. We're not going to hold you to it, even if you forget.
This happened too. I'm male, I'm 54, and I'm blonde, so there's a lot of stuff I forget.
True.
Yeah.
Douglas. Oh.
Why are you listening to crotches when you come in here? Come on, man.
I mean, if that's the first thing you hear, that must be a little bit.
Hey, that's when you go.
Happens to me all the time at work. People will come in the middle of a conversation. They're like, "What are you? Do we need to go to HR? You're taking this out of
Yeah. You only heard half the conversation here. You gotta listen to the whole thing.
I wanted to show these on the bigger camera. See, I mean, it's like, how are you going to tell what the heck that is?
Yeah.
I have no idea who
That one obviously has the number, which is cool.
Okay, well, that one's a little easier. I think the other one might have had a 2 on it. That looks like Jeff Shaw. Ooh, Ernie Banks.
Doesn't even look like it.
No, but it's,
yeah, I see the
well,
E.
who else yeah, not too many guys. It's their names.
Ernie Banks. Oh, it always looks like he's putting Ernie Bays.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I probably have like upwards of 50 of his autographs. I know it's a little bit obsessive, but
dude,
not like Chipper and Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that it helps when you got the guy chained up in your basement too.
Yeah.
I think I have one Chipper auto. That's it.
I don't have any.
I don't have any.
Nope.
The one I wanted was the one that had Chipper Jones and Andrew Jones on the same card.
Now, are they related?
Yeah, on Thompson.
Are Chipper and Andrew related?
I always say that. Brothers from another mother.
I'm actually being serious. I don't know if they are or not. That was the Braves.
Yeah.
I just like kicking their ass in the playoffs. That's all.
Andrew Jones.
It was pretty cool.
Oh, was
they
he?
were on the
Oh,
same
well,
team.
that's okay. Maybe he just stayed in a little too long or something. I don't know. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to end this. I appreciate you guys.
You too, bro.
No more sales until after the National. And I'll probably just contact Mary Jane and let her know where we're at. And then I'll probably, like Alan was saying, go back to my stuff for a while, get a little freshened up on that, and then we can go back to the other lot.
You know what? Maybe we can promote it a little bit too. Like do a couple weeks of your sales, and we can try to push it. That we're
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean?
I just think that it's the timing right now.
Yeah.
That's really, and I've really gone crazy with promoting, especially on RGL, his channel. This time I didn't, but you can even see last time.
Oh yeah.
It was slowing tremendously. So,
yeah.
I mean, we've had that was sale. What is this? 7? That's a lot.
You got to be getting close.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily a novelty, but it loses its freshness for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any 07? All right. I'll look for them. Put that on my ever-growing list. But if I have it in my head, or if I at least know ahead of time, it'll help me remember when I'm going.
Oh, dude, if I don't write shit down now, I don't remember it.
Yeah.
I got lots of sticky notes, let me tell you.
I live by them. You're right. I have them like all over on stuff too.
I just cleaned up the other day and I got rid of a bunch, but yeah, there's still a few around here. All right, brother, I'm going to go and grab something to eat. Thank you very much for an awesome stream.
Thank you both. I'll go ahead and end it, and we'll catch you guys later in the week. And then after that, I will live stream from the National, so we'll see you then.
Oh, nice.
As well.
Sounds good, brother.